and what you gonna say when the whole damn yard laugh all day? You point to the sky, you point to the wall, but the big truth hit and it answer all. You roll through town with a two-show grin, but size like that can't fit in the skin. So wave your hands and enjoy the scene, cause that one line keep the whole thing clean. We all see it play, can't hide it, can't change. When you try at all, the joke gets louder, that's all. My balls are bigger than my penis. 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 Here and don't get vexed. Take the laugh and rest. When the crowd lean in, you just own that green. My balls are bigger than my penis. 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 My balls are bigger than my penis.
Okay, we're on. Okay, we're back. We're back. I did all the things. Hey, Darth, 420 Lounge. How you going, brother? Have a pack a cone and hit a bong for me. Okay, take a hit just for me. So really, the prompt, why on? Well, I said Eart. Why on earth would a man get married? Okay, we're going to ask this. It's a serious question. Okay, it's a serious question because getting married makes life complicated. As a single man, life is simple. As a married man, I'll rip a dab. Holy shit. As a single man, life is simple, like very simple. Okay, you put a man in a shed with a bar fridge and a microwave oven, a six-pack, a TV, a chair, some ramen noodles. He's happy as a pig in shit. Put a woman into a mansion and she'll find something to fucking complain about. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. However, it's worth it. It is worth it. I'm not gonna lie. It's worth it. Now, the question is, why is it worth it? Why is the complications worth it? That's the real question. Because living by yourself, it's very simple. You know, you go fishing, you go ride your motorbike, but inevitably you end up on the dating apps. Because, not going to lie, everybody needs somebody, and somebody comes with all kinds of complications. So you've got to ask yourself, are the complications worth it? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes, it's worth it. If you say because love, you're gay. Bro, exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying love. Okay? I'm saying love. Okay? You and I can't pay the rent. Every week our money's always spent. I got you, babe. Okay. Darth, I got you, babe. Don't worry about that. Okay. Money comes, money goes. Okay. There are two things. There are two things more important. Okay. Listen, kids, there are two things more important: your integrity and your love. That's it. You can't, there's no money in the world worth trading those for. Your integrity and your love. Now, oh, here we go. Blackout. It's a man's duty to get married, to lay the foundation for a better future for your sons or daughters. Teach them by example. Single mother households brought us only found schools. Blackout, I get you. Like I get you, but it's a bit reductionist. Like, hey, common circles. Blackout, does forgiveness fit in there somewhere? Like, are you, are you saying all single mums are trash and they're gone? Like blackout, like I'm being serious, right? Do you think just because people made mistakes and women especially, can we forgive them? If they, well, I guess the premise is if they, is it is it possible that some single mums didn't mean to be single mums, right? They're just like a bit naive, a bit stupid. They're groping in the dark, and you turn up, and you know you can fix it. Should we just wipe out all the single mums and say, "Oh, here we go"? No, it's straw man. My point is a household with two is better than a household of one. No, I agree completely. I agree completely. The best household is one father and one mother. Oh my God, I'm being controversial. Someone clip it. Someone clip it and post it all over X. The best household is one mother and one father. I got your blackout, but what if a man? Hang on, Pantrusion. What the hell is going on? Live again? I need to wake up in 7 hours. Work nights. This is ridiculous. Kieran is gay. You're gay. Okay, 7 hours, bro. Come on. The hell are you talking about? Common circles. Sometimes the man was abusive, which was caused the mum to become single to stay safe. Who could predict that? That's true. That's true, common circles. And sometimes the woman was abusive. Like most of the time, if you look at the stats, the woman was the abusive one. And old mate's just trying to be a good cunt, but he has to leave because she's so toxic and spends the rest of his life trying to get back to his kids. Would you want your kids to be in a long-lasting community relationship by your marriage or perpetually stuck on dating apps? Blackout based. Yeah, I know, I know. But what if she was before? What if she was before on dating apps and single and doing all the things? Then she met a guy. Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing I discovered on the dating apps, right? When I was like 43, I started dating. Uh, met met my fair share of single mums. And we hooked up, lived together. I get on great with their kids. I didn't have much going on. Like I didn't have much money, but I was a good cunt, and I bonded well with the kids. Everything's going well. If I was a single mum with like two kids and one's autistic, I would think I hit the fucking jackpot with this guy, right? I met a guy who's prepared to love me and love my kids and be a role model. I really would. We're not married. It's this little thing called streaming. Okay, have you heard of it? Captain fucking obvious. Okay. Hey boys, shut up. Sorry, my dogs are being a bit rowdy. Okay. No, I'm just saying, even as a broke ass man prepared to engage with a single mum with 2 kids, bond with her children, be a good role model, all of that. Why wouldn't she think, fuck, I hit the fucking lottery? I hit the lottery for this guy. I'll give you a heads up. My current wife, she's the one who saw that. She said, "You're a retard." I said, "You're a retard." We both were. But she saw something in me and I saw something in her. And I will trust her impeccably till the day I die. And she trusts me impeccably till the day I die. And I've formed a wonderful relationship with her retarded daughter. She's not really retarded, but I call her dickhead. Fucking, who wants to join a family with a fucking teenage daughter? Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I think it depends what your end game is. Like what's your goal? Man, fuck off. Fucking retard. And this guy too. Both of you. Can you both ban each other? You fucking retards. I'm trying to be serious. Trying to be serious. Well, men, when you said, what am I doing? I'm trying to get back at least one more fucking subscriber. I had 252. I've now got 249. You gay poofters. DSD. Okay. Now I've got to do a dance. I've got to do a dance. Not going to lie. I'm a fucking dancing monkey. I'm a cheap fucking internet whore. Won't make you do it, DSD. Won't make you do it, but I'll do it myself, okay? Just for shits and giggles. If I can find it, okay? If I can find it. I know how it goes, but I don't have the hair to, swing around, okay? So I'm going to have to improvise. Oh, I can't find it. Uh-oh. It should be down here somewhere. Okay, it's going to be a little bit of Avril Lavigne.
She walks in smiling, never backs away, calls it like she sees it every single day. Life threw punches, she threw back twice. Now she's living free and rolling the dice. Let the past where it
I've got no hair. I've got to improvise.
break into songs. Built herself without a crown. Now she's lifting others.
Hang on. There's fighting coming.
Come swing and she just grins. Game starts over. Guess who wins? Hey, she's the dark side deaconess. Never settling for second best. Talk your talk, she'll pass the test. Turns the pressure into confidence. Watch the empire growing fast. Every stream's bigger than the last. Started small, but look at this. Not just a deaconess.
I've got no hair. I'm trying to shake my hair around.
Some days shake her, that's alright. She gets back up, ready to fight. Funny thing, the crowd all sees. The loudest critics lose their cool with ease. Brand new face, climbing.
See those moves? That's a combo.
Another surprise, making waves without the noise. Confidence replacing all the boys. No
Oh, I'm having the fit. Hang on. I'm about to have a fit.
built an empire before.
Hang on. I'm having a fit.
She's a dark side deaconess, never settling for second best. Talk your talk, she'll pass the test. Turns the pressure into confidence. Watch the empire growing fast.
Whoa.
Bigger than the
Where's the fighting bit?
small, but look at this. Not just a deaconess.
Gotta shake my hair. Hang on. Gotta shake my hair.
She's the empress.
Oh, God. It's still going.
Raise your banners, raise your voice, stand your ground, make your choice. No one's writing her fate now.
I feel like running through a mall, like Avril Lavigne, and being a little tard. I want to be a skater boy.
She's a dark side deaconess.
I've got no hair to fucking shake. I'm trying.
She never bends. Every setback just begins again. Watch the future
God, I'm getting tired. Fucking I'm too old for this shit. It's still going. Fuck, stop.
not just a deaconess.
Oh, thank God. It's almost over. Okay. Left hook, down the front, uppercut, right hook, left hook, uppercut, fuck you all. Okay. Done. God.
The empress rises.
Wow. Enough. I'm fucking worn out. Almost gave me a fit. Oh shit, it's going again. Hang on. Whew. Worked up a sweat. This top is surprisingly sweaty, okay? I'm not going to lie. Damn. It's not the same without all the hair. It's true. It's true. Also, knocked over a beer. Oh my God. Shit. All right. I've got to go and get a fucking tea towel, as we call it in Australia, and maybe a wig so I can have a stroke properly. Okay. Tard side. That almost gave me a fucking. I think I understand. That almost gave me a fucking seizure. Almost gave me a fit. I could die. Like, I could die right now on the internet. Okay? Will be one of those dark YouTube videos where someone died in real life on screen. Okay? No, I really did knock over a beer. It's made a bit of a mess. I was so in the moment that don't have a fit. Okay, Tard, here's some advice. Okay? Don't have a fit, okay? Every day, wake up, don't have a fit. It's good advice because if I'm going to be serious, right? Not like I'm being serious right now, okay? Having a fit is kind of selfish. I'm not going to lie. It's a bit selfish because everybody around you freaks the fuck out, right? You're just kind of blacking out, biting your tongue off, you know, being okay. And everybody around you is freaking the fuck out, thinking you're dying. That's the epitome of being selfish. Darth, don't be a twat, Kieran. I'll give you a tip. I'll give you a tip, Darth. The best way to make me do something is tell me not to do it. Okay. I know, right? I know. I know. Look, it takes one to know one. Okay. It takes a retard to fucking know a retard. All eyes are on me like Tupac. What? Is Jada Pinkett Smith fucking have eyes on you? Just saying. Kieran has ODD. What's that? Oppositional defiant disorder? Yes. I also have SAD. I have social anxiety disorder. I also have, I don't know, BPD, borderline personality disorder. I also have narcissistic fucking whatever it is. I've got all the things. This guy's trying to kill me, okay? Okay. Do not end the stream. Bro, I'll die, okay? You see, this guy's trying to kill me. He seriously is. You think he's being funny, right? He's doing the reverse psychology. Do not end the stream. I see you. I see you, Elder Lane. Fucking shrimp lane. Fucking guys trying to fucking do me in. This is supposed to be. This is supposed to be a safe place for parasocial relationships. God, I did spill beer. Oh my God, fuck. Anyway, I could have drank that beer, but I mean I could go down there and like from the carpet, but you know I'm not that bad. I'm not that far gone. It's also got saggy ass balls. It's true. It's true. True. I've also got LAS, which is leaky ass syndrome. Okay. It's true. And I've also got IFYM syndrome. I've also got YIFM syndrome. No, hang on. No, No, hang on. YFYM. I've got YFYM syndrome. Which is, of course, I fucked your mama syndrome. All right. Since I knocked one over, I've got to go and get another one. So, for you fucking retards, fucking can't believe... you know, Tardside, these people are very insensitive to... they're very insensitive to mental disorders. Jiraiya, you also have CTM. Trying to find a mama joke to come back with. It's not quite coming to me. Okay. But you know who comes to me? Jiraiya, do you know who comes to me? Oh, the timing's fucked up. Okay, I'll try and find it. I'll do it again. Jiraiya, do you know who comes to me?
Yeah, mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo, yeah mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama,
yo mama, yo mama,
yo mama, yo mama.
So, Tideside makes a good point. Wait till they get one. We'll laugh at them. You know, Tardside, I get you, but I probably wouldn't, because there was a time in my life when somebody younger than me, who was very close to me, had mental health issues, right? And I was trying to be based and you know, cool, and there's no such thing as mental health. It's all in your fucking head. It's all. Then when it hit me, I realized, oh shit, that was kind of cruel. Had to have a conversation to apologize, and didn't want them to try to pick up my slack for my retardation, but I understood. It's a real thing, and you shouldn't make light of it. Well, I don't know, Tard. We can make light of it, but with understanding. Okay. Right. We can pick on each other, but with insults with love. Okay, that's what I mean. Insults with love. I don't hold anything against anybody. And so I hope nobody holds anything against me. So crazies and tards are welcome here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Got common circles. I have KIG syndrome. That's got to be Kieran in the first. The K has to be Kieran. Kieran is gay syndrome. Okay, gotcha. Fucking, what, you think I'm fucking stupid? Okay. And my beautiful, loving wife can confirm Kieran is gay. She can confirm. Okay. Now, I'm checking these numbers. I'm still, before I go to bed, I better hit fucking 250 or I'm going to be very sad. Haven't done it yet? Haven't done it yet. I think she's half and half watching some true crime thing and occasionally kind of rocking in here. Hey, common circles. Get my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. I'm gonna go full fucking Will Smith on you. Okay. We're Aldeline. I don't have anything against anyone on the internet. I just don't like degens and I enjoy spurging. Yeah, sure. Aldeline spurgs all over the place. He spurgs here, he spurgs there, he fucking spurgs everywhere. No, like I said, common circles. My wife watches so much true crime. I'm sleeping with one fucking eye open. Okay. She's learned all the ways to hide a body. Right? But I'll tell you my secret power. Okay. When I met Katie, I had nothing. I'm not going to lie. I had nothing except my my charisma and my natural charm. That's all I brought to the table. That was it. So, got nothing to lose. Also my parenting skills, I raised 3 kids. They're all in their 30s. She had a 13-year-old fucking wayward daughter. And I came in and said, fucking this. Guess how that worked out. Well, she calls me dad. I'll take that. Oh, this reverse camera always fucks me up. I'm trying to be symmetrical. Here we go. Hard side. I watch so much true crime and so many serial killer documentaries in my 20s that I sleep with one eye open. Yeah, I'm basically a fucking internet lawyer. Okay. I'm an internet criminal fucking defender. Cruelty took me years to realize the worst things were just what people said. Took me forever to hear the one voice that loved you. Based. Yeah. Was it your mama? I'm joking, bro. I gotcha. I know. I'm 50 fucking 6 years old. And it took me until yesterday to figure that out. Not even lying. Worked it out yesterday. Right. There's one voice that loved me and one voice that ever will. But, and my wife, okay? Not going to lie. And my wife. And the stupid daughter, fucking little retard. Okay. When I say little, she's 18, but I love her. It were Jesus. Women never did it for me. I know, bro. I know. I know, but it doesn't mean you're gay, right? Doesn't mean you're gay. You can still find your meaning. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm a catechumen. I'm not gonna fucking talk about this kind of stuff. I'm just saying girls can still love you too, and you can still do the things with women. But correct. You only have Jesus. I agree. And Christ is King. Christ is God. And Jesus is love. Yes, Jesus is God. Okay. No, but I'm serious, Joy. Like, me too. Me too. Me too. Right. And I was thinking about this today. I've been, on my journey. Journey is not a bad word. Okay. Been on my journey. And I was thinking about this idea of born again. Okay. So I was baptized in the Catholic Church. So to join the Orthodox Church, I've got to be chrismated, which is like confirmation in the Catholic Church. It's not, being this just, I was at work today. I was praying while I was having lunch. And it struck me, being born again doesn't just mean you say, Alleluia. It doesn't mean you say, I accept Jesus into my heart. Being born again means you personally are transformed. It's not ideas. It's not words. You born again, literally, you change. So you can't just walk into, this is my own thoughts. You can't just walk into a Protestant church and say, I believe in Jesus in my heart. That's not what it is. You are going to change, which for me is kind of exciting. Once you recognize the love of the Almighty, you'll never be the same. No more willful sinning. Common circles, that's based. Yeah, no more willful sinning. You can make mistakes, right? But no more willful sinning. It was inevitable. It was inevitable because that's why we're all here, right? We're all here for the drunk retardation, but we're not really. We're not really. We're all here to find out who we are. We're all here to find out who we are. Like we found out, for example, like I'm going one at a time. We found out the Tard side is a trans man kind of half orthodox kind of. Good night, Joya. God bless. God bless you, man. Sleep tight. May God protect you from the attacks and the plots of the evil one. May God guard you and protect you, give you peace of mind and clarity of mind so you can live well and do good. God, do I sound like some kind of... Good night, Joya. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, you know. agnostic from 17 years, from 15 to 32. Yeah, I was kind of atheist from 18 to fucking 50. But was I really atheist? I don't think I was. I think I was still kind of agnostic. Mm. And the idea of control is a big one, right? Who's in control? Who's in control? It's time for a song. I'm still waiting for one more fucking subscriber. You assholes. I'm still waiting. Okay. It's time for a song. Have I pinned the link to don't think I did. I'll do that. Enter at your own peril. Okay. Enter at your own peril. Yes, Bill, we're still going. Well, it's a new one. I started again. Okay. So here's what happened, Bill. No, not that one. This one. Fuck me. There we go. I'll resub. Does that count? A for effort. Okay, I appreciate it. No, it doesn't. What you got to do is make 5 alt accounts and subscribe with them all, or don't. Give you a heads up. I don't care. I bang on, and bang on, but I don't care. Jiraiya, sorry, thanks, appreciate this stream. Jiraiya, don't apologise. What are you apologising for, dickhead? We love you. Have you been here before? Pretty sure you've been here before, right? Do you think we care? Do you think we care? Well, we care, we care, but we kind of don't. It's a... Oh, look at Bill being fucking Latin. Enter at your own peril. Caveat emptor. Yeah. Yeah. No, we do not offer... We don't offer refunds, and we don't offer what's it called? Fuck, Oh my God, why is my brain not working? What's it called when you buy something and for 2 years you can bring it back if it fails? Oh my God, what's the word? Fuck. Warranty. Okay. We have no refunds and no warranty around here. Okay. We care? Had no idea. Come on, bro. You know we care. You know we care. We just pretend we don't. I haven't paid, but can you refund my time? Maybe. That's negotiable. Okay. That's negotiable. Okay. However, it would require 5 more dad jokes. Okay. 5 more dad jokes and I'll refund your time. I always forget to put comments on stage. So when I watch back later, I can see oh my God, I just did it. Fuck, how far are we into this? Oh my God, I hate that when I do that. Okay. Common circles. I've met more caring people since I became Christian again, seeking other Christians than my whole adult life. Before then, I met the absolute worst of people. No, it's fair. It's fair. Like, when you say the worst, like I get it. I get it. They could be well-meaning, but like I said before, I'm not going to preach. I'm not going to. I just think if you don't center your heart on Jesus Christ, you're groping in the dark. It's a real thing. You end up with fucking Ouija boards and Wicca and Hinduism and Buddhism and all kinds of weird shit. Right? I'm coming up. Give me a few minutes. Fucking demands. Okay, women making demands. Okay, I'll be there. Just got to put on my eyelashes and Common circles. To be fair, I didn't pick a lot of them since they were my ex-husband's friends. Yeah, that's. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. Like you. It's like when people say to me, Kieran, how do you know you were born into the correct religion? Okay, just by accident of birth. Well, it's possible. It's possible. It's an accident of birth, and I was also born into the right religion, which I wasn't. I was born into to Catholicism, right? Yeah, common circles. Divorce is weird. Me and my first wife had a couple of friends who got divorced, and he was cool, he was chill, but she was very much which side are you on? And I'm going, what the fuck? I'm not on anyone's side. Like I love you both, but she was really adamant that we pick a side. Okay, not the same thing as Catholicism, but I get you. Well, common circles do. When Baptists do a baptism, do they baptize under the Trinity or the Father and the Son? That seems to me to, like I've learned, that's the big distinction. Okay, cool. That's that. You see, like I didn't know this. I'm just learning this, right? So, uh, all right. Well, we're waiting for Tardside to finish doing her fucking makeup and shit, and whatever girls do to make themselves late. God, boys, isn't it simple? You just want to just do a thing, and there's always a chick going, hang on, I just got to fucking, oh, Tardside, I see you backstage. I've got to go and grab something. Guess what? Um, I don't know whether to bring you up and play a song or whether to play a song and leave you back there for a minute, or what should I do? What should I do? Okay. We've got common circles. I can come up for a bit too, but no webcam. I'm shy. Common circles you can, as long as backstage you put cam on and do that, and then I'll put you off cam and I'll bring you up, okay? And then you please do, because then you and Tardside can talk while I go and fucking take care of business. So hit the link, get in the back, do a bit of that on camera, then turn your camera off, then I'll bring you up. Okay, but I got bedhead. Uh-huh. No one cares. You see it. No one. I really can't leave until you guys come up and I can fuck off for a second. Oh my God. Common circles. I won't show you on screen. It's fine. Just hit the link, go backstage, do that, turn the camera off. There she is. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Hide your camera. Okay. All right. Now, can I please
Hey.
fuck off? Can I please fuck off for a second, okay? Ladies, you can
Never.
talk amongst yourselves.
Yay. I'm excited. I came
Good
up.
morning.
Good morning, CC2. How are you, lovely?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Things are crappy, but you know, things can be crappy and life can still be beautiful.
That's right.
You said something. Where'd it go? Yes. You said, I've met more caring people since I became Christian again, seeking other Christians, than my whole adult life. Before then, I met the absolutely worst people. I had a conversation with my friend we've been friends for 35 years. And I had a conversation with her last night because I was looking at my Facebook. I knew I shouldn't have got back on there. I only got back on there for Marketplace. But
Well, me too. That's basically what I did it for.
my oldest daughter has a friend, and she's a beautiful young lady. I will give her that. She's a beautiful young lady. She doesn't need makeup on her face to be like extra pretty. Like she's a legitimate like 8, maybe 8.5, all by herself. No makeup, no nothing. And she is a dancer. She's a stripper. I'm not going to say dancer to save the internet. She's a stripper.
Yeah, call it what it is.
And I was scrolling on Facebook and I come across her picture. I guess she got some new fake boobies. And like every photo, she's, showing them off, and as well as most of the rest of her body. And I know that it could be projection, and some of it probably is. Yeah, exotic dancer, my butt. Bill, you're a stripper, sweetheart. You're a stripper.
Like I said, call what it is.
Yeah, the first step is recognizing the truth about your situation.
Well, we could go one step further. Before
I-
you go on, we could
Okay.
go one step further and just say prostitute.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't disagree with that. Part of me understands that it is projection on my part, right? Because I lived a very similar degenerate life for a very long time. And when I see those young ladies out there living that hedonistic, Christless life, it hurts inside, because I remember how I hurt even when I was enmeshed with it. Which is why I say that I don't believe one single person that says that they don't carry some amount of shame while they're involved in that lifestyle. I don't believe them. I think they lie to protect themselves. I'll land it. Give me 5. I swear to God, 30 seconds and I'll be over it.
Okay.
I can't hear Karen for some reason.
Oh, you're on your iOS, aren't you?
I'm on my iPhone. Yeah.
Go off and come back.
Okay.
StreamYard and iOS hate each other. But this is what I said to her. The reason that we don't meet good people when we're out there doing that stuff is because there is nothing good in that lifestyle. There is nothing good there. Nothing good comes of it. Nothing is good there while you do it. You might get lucky, and a man of God might walk into the strip club and look at you and say, this isn't where you need to be. And he might be part of the reason that you walk away from it. But I'm sorry, ladies, Jesus isn't walking into the strip club to save you. You're going to have to walk towards him. And spinning. Yes, spinning. Well, you're right. He leaves and comes for the 99, right? But a hardened heart doesn't hear the voice of the Lord, even when the voice of the Lord is speaking.
Okay, you landed it. Okay, you landed it. Okay.
There's nothing good there.
Okay, you landed it. Okay, so back a different lifetime, when I was a therapist. I was a counselor and a hypnotherapist and all kinds of things. I had a client who was a young woman, 30. She had been one of those dancers who had her own sports car, had her own apartment. But she told me out the back of the club, her and the girls are doing coke and doing fucking shots before going out. And the girls thought the guys were all fucking retards, and the guys thought the girls were all sluts. So it was a horrible situation. However, she ended up marrying one of the guys. And
How'd that work out?
it was funny. They had a nice life. They moved to a nice little sort of half country town. And he was Catholic, so they joined the Catholic Church. And she told one of the old girls, I used to be a stripper. And the old girl put a hand on her arm and said, we just won't talk about that. We just won't talk about that. but her problem was, she said, I still kind of miss the old life. I still kind of miss the coke and the apartment and the sports car. She literally had a pony. She literally had a working class man earning all the money and a pony putting its head through the fucking window, and she still missed the cocaine and the shots and the sports car and all of that. Okay, so I think experiences can kind of ruin you, or at least give you more challenges to contend with.
Hedonism is intoxicating. It is
Addicting.
intoxicating, dude. That it's immediate gratification. You don't have to wait for anything. It's fucking addicting. It's
Addictive. Addicting isn't a word, dickhead.
Sorry,
It's
I'm
addictive.
sorry. It's addictive. I think I was saying it's. I don't know. I was saying two words. It's fucking early. My brain's not awake yet. I'm still tarded. Okay, I'm not smart yet for another few hours. But it's like, and you're right. You're right, Kieran, to stop me when I said Jesus isn't going to walk into the strip club, because that is incorrect. That's incorrect.
No, I said he would.
He would. You're right. No. You corrected me. I said that he wouldn't. You said that he would. You corrected me, and thank you for that. Because Jesus comes in all shapes and forms, right? He could be just a man that's walking into the strip club that decides, you know what, I'm going to save one of these women today, or at least I'm going to tell her about Jesus, and then I'm going to dip out. Because that's how Jesus walks into a strip club, right?
No, the thing is, the question is, who needs a doctor?
I need a doctor.
No, the sick.
Oh, but yeah, okay.
Okay. Sick need a doctor, okay?
I'm sick. I need a doctor.
Yeah, right. So Jesus was like a doctor, if you want to use the analogy. Is he going to heal the okay? No. He's going to heal the sick.
Yeah.
Right. But everybody goes with this one time with Mary Magdalene where he said, does no one condemn you? Neither do I. I forgive you. They always miss the bit that says, sin no more. They all miss that bit. Yeah.
You can't. So it's my understanding that once that Jesus is done with you, you can't sin anymore. Not done with you, but once
I know what you mean.
Once you recognize that his blood washed you clean also, there is no more sinning.
Well, what you recognize is after that, you recognize your sins are all intentional.
Yeah.
Like
the conviction, I'm sorry. You feel like shit. You even think about sinning and you're like,
Before that, you can make excuses. You can say, I didn't know. I was a subject of circumstances, my parents were this and all that kind of stuff. But once you I don't want to preach, but in my experience, once you find Jesus, every time you sin, it's now a choice.
Yeah, try making excuses for your past sins too after Jesus washes you with his blood.
No, your past sins are fine. That's the whole point. Your past sins are fine because that's the trap of the evil one. He'll keep you cycling your old sins.
It depends. Yep. Well, this is okay. I might be wrong in this. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's fine. We're not supposed to forget. And I was not agnostic. I was not atheist. I was a believer walking in sin. I never stopped believing that Jesus died on the cross for me. I never
Sure.
stopped believing that God was my creator, my father in Christ was
Yep.
God. I never lost that belief. I said, you know what? If you're just going to let me continue to be shit on and whatever, I blamed God, right? If you're just going to continue to shit on me, well, I guess then I'll just go do things that deserve to be shit on. That was what I did. I was willfully sinning. I was never a non-believer. That's
I get
hard
it.
for me. I don't know if
I
anybody
get it.
else is out there like that, but it was like
I
that for
come
me.
across the concept of the unforgivable sin. So I think Bill knows. Bill in chat, he knows the unforgivable sin. Okay. Now, if you is what I was saying. Salvation is not a sprint; it's a marathon. Correct. Bill, what's the unforgivable sin? Okay. Love to hear Bill's perspective. Okay.
Is there really an unforgivable sin?
Yes.
They say it's blasphemy, right?
No, we got Adam. No, it's more than that.
Being gay. Kieran's done.
Bill, you bastard.
Kieran's cooked.
No, Adam's right. Adam's right. Blasphemy to the spirit. What that means is rejecting God. And now the thing, here we go, blaspheming the Holy Spirit. Now Bill's being serious, yeah. But what that blasphemy means is rejecting the Holy Spirit. Now, if you're asking the question, and I have asked the question, have I committed the unforgivable sin? And I learned from the Orthodox Church, if you're asking that question, the answer is no, because the Holy Spirit is still working within you.
I question that too, though. I do
Why?
question it. I question it because I literally was a believer walking with Satan. First of all, you can't believe in Satan and not believe in God. So I willfully walked with Satan every single day, knowing that I was going to go to hell, and I didn't.
Yeah,
but you
told me in the back of your heart, you still believed, right?
Yeah, I knew that he died on the cross, and I knew that that's what I believed. All of it. I know it.
Yeah.
What happened was I was like,
shut up.
It wasn't for me. I was like the exception, right? I made myself the exception based on my shame.
You weren't the exception.
I made myself the exception based on the shame that I was carrying. My cross
Correct.
was too heavy for me.
Correct. So the Holy Spirit was still working in you. That's the point.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, like you can try to go sideways, you can try to do all the things, but as long as you're asking, am I doing the wrong thing? The Holy Spirit is still now. This is getting into me preaching. We aren't doing this.
Okay, fine. Let's go back to gay stuff. Whatever.
It's part of my journey. Hang on.
Yeah, he likes to talk about that more.
I'm going to start a crystal tycoon in Washington, D.C. soon. What color do you want? I love that song.
Hang on. I'm trying to find this thing just to respond to Adam because he's making it happen. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, here we go. Adam, oh my God, I can't believe. We've got Elderline, I see you. But we have to, this guy, Bill. Yes, journey is not a bad word, okay? It's not a bad word, okay?
My journey.
No. Shut the fuck up. Hang on a second. Just got to share. Just for somebody. I think it was Adam. Okay. I think it was. This one's for you. Okay. There we go. That's all you need.
Every time I walk into a room and say hello, that's what I vision. That's what I envision.
Can't believe I pulled that off after this many fucking cans. I'm not going to lie. I am journeying. You see, there used to be a concept of the journeyman. Look, like journey is not gay. Okay, hang on. We have a retard backstage. We're going to bring him up because we need more estrogen on this panel.
Yeah, I inject it with as much as I possibly can. What do you want, Karen? You left me back there so long, I couldn't even say the joke I wanted to say. Bill stole it.
I told you, I was trying to bring out more estrogen. I succeeded.
What are the things on the front of the shrimp called?
Hell, I don't know. I just made the picture. I don't know anything about shrimp.
I'm gonna research it for you on the line.
They're good in garlic and butter.
Yeah.
Well, Elderline, Bill makes a good point. Okay, I also use the word journey in quotes. It's just been a bit tarnished by new age retards. Do you agree, Elderline? Like, are you on a journey?
No, not really.
Gay.
I have something
just
totally
gotta-
off topic. Sorry,
I'm on a
guys.
walk.
Something off topic. Okay, I'll give you 30 seconds.
It's actually not off topic because isn't your topic why on earth would a man get married?
Yeah.
You forgot the H, by the way.
I know. Shut up. Shut up. Okay.
So listen. Okay, this is a little bit of a secret. It's not too big of a secret. Some people know that like I might move. Okay, I might move. And I have family in Central Texas, and like they asked me to come down there, and I was looking at places to live. There are apartment complexes that if you are a couple and you want to live there, you have to show your marriage certificate. And I was like, that's fucking awesome.
There used to be a time.
Wow.
There used to be a time in America when
don't-
if a random couple were going to stay in a hotel, they couldn't put separate names. They had to lie and pretend they're married.
I don't know how many apartment complexes are like that in Texas. I found one so far.
This is called culturally enforced monogamy.
I fucking love it. I think it's amazing.
Bill doesn't go on journeys. He goes on walkabout. Bill, for those of you who don't know, that's an Aboriginal reference. He goes on walkabout. Okay.
Is a walkabout where you meet the yowie?
No such thing as a yowie. Shut up. Okay.
Oh, a drop bear. My bad.
No, a bunyip. A bunyip. That's where
bunyip?
you meet a bunyip. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that one up because I've not.
Actually,
looked
we
that
haven't
yet.
spoken about bunyips yet. We haven't spoken about bunyips.
Is that
No.
Is a bunyip a cryptid? Is it a cryptid?
No, it's a real thing. A bunyip is like
Don't
Do you
lie
know,
to
like
me.
in Ireland, when people were cuddled up in their little house in Ireland in the 1700s, they're cuddled
You're
up in
talking
their
about my
cottage
you're talking about my people now. Okay, go ahead.
by the fire, and they heard weird noises outside, and they called them banshees. Well, over here in Australia, when they were cuddled up in the 1850s, they heard noises. It was a bunyip. It's the same thing.
Well, so listen, we don't have to turn this into a DSD show, but there are a lot of different cryptids around the world that
Well, I reckon if we're going to turn it into a DST show, you should fuck off and we can talk. We can talk. It's like
Usually you
when
want to do that.
when someone says, I'm not going to turn it into a DST show, except I'm going to say all the
I'm
things.
sorry. Cryptids are so cool. Cryptids are exactly, Bill. And there are so many of them across the world that are very similar, but also very different.
Just want to say, welcome to the DST show. Okay, everybody, welcome to the DST show.
I'm sorry. It's autism.
It's I think I have a song for you.
Oh man,
I'm
no, I
risk-
can't hear y'all. I gotta
I'm-
come back.
Oh, it's because every time somebody new comes up or you drop somebody and bring them back up, she's gonna lose audio.
Hang on. I'm trying to find a song. Oh my god, this is terrible. You guys fucking kill me. I've got too many. God,
I'm not
trying
I'm not a cryptid, Adam. I'm a zoid.
to... What's this one? Hang on. No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, I think I kicked it off. It was a bit retarded. It was called Kizitism, which was pretty good. It was called Kizitism, you know. All it was just like bugger,
I'm a-
bugger, fuck, bugger, fuck, bugger, fuck.
I think I've listened to that one.
So Elder Lion's wondering, why the fuck am I here? Like, what am I doing here?
Yeah, I was wondering because there was a topic here, and I was like, oh, I could beat Kieran to the ground on this. Let's go. And then there's just like, what are you doing?
Well, let's
Thank you for putting on some fucking clothes, though. Jesus Christ.
let's do hang on.
Oh shit. Well, this ought to be fun. What's the topic?
I don't know. Kieran knows I don't debate women, so I don't know what he's doing.
Please come back. I don't feel comfortable. I'm just kidding.
Kieran, I actively ignored like 99% of women. I don't know what you're doing. You're just putting me up here by myself at this point.
Every apartment complex and mortgage loan company in the United States should require a marriage certificate for two people of the different genders to live together if they're a couple. That's too long of a prompt.
Kieran, the silence is deafening. You got to get up here.
Somebody
I don't pay attention to women.
Somebody
I don't do that.
Somebody unproud my topic.
Oh my god, you fucking retards. Elder Lion, she gave you a good prompt, which was
Who did?
in order to
ignore women.
Well, why are you speaking to me? Okay.
Oh, so you're a woman? Okay. Well, I guess I should ignore you then.
She made a good prompt. In order to book into a hotel, a couple should be married. Otherwise, the hotel says, no, fuck no. We ain't going to fucking give you a double room. Is that fair?
I think
Yeah. I don't think the women and men should be in hotel rooms unless they're married. I don't think they should be in the same house unless they're married. I don't think they should be doing very many things except maybe, like going to church together until they're married.
Seems like I'm fucking based.
You win. You fucking won a debate. You won a debate.
I don't debate women.
That's 2 debates I've won on this channel, and both of my interlocutors are above me. See that? I beat them both.
Mm-hmm. Elder Lion, she fucking won the debate. She made an opening statement, and you conceded. You agreed. She wins. She won the debate. Okay.
To be fair, I didn't hear her.
That's actually. I reckon. Hard side. That could change the world. Like if hotels said, "Are you married? Like, show us your marriage certificate. Otherwise, no."
So I think that would probably minimize the amount of degenerate things that go on in hotel rooms, but there are married people
Correct.
who do that swinging thing. So they would be allowed to get a room and do their degenerate stuff in the hotel. I would
also ban hotels from renting out a room for an hour.
Yeah, for sure.
Like they do that. You can rent a hotel room for an hour.
We got plenty of them in the city that do it here.
Yeah, guess what's going? Okay, no. Okay, we got it. Hotels can't they can't rent out a room for an hour. You've got to show a marriage certificate to share a room. What about 2 guys turn up and they want to share a room?
No, why would 2 men share a room? Get your own rooms. You're grown ass men, right? I'm sorry.
What if they're working?
Gotta say
What if they're working and they're like going to a conference and they want to save money by getting a room?
No, because then they could do gay stuff.
No, that's an assumption.
Yeah.
It's an assumption.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know. They're not 2 men. I don't know. I think people just should get their own rooms.
What if if a man and a trans man, right, a woman who's a trans man, turn up to a hotel? How do they confirm what's going on? Should they
Drop trowel.
drop what? Drop your trousers?
Drop trowel. That's it.
Holy shit! Drop your trousers. Let's have a look. Okay.
The hotel inspection agent in the back room will take you now.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Like, I'm pretty sure. But drop your trousers. Okay, let's have a look. Okay.
First of all, how do guys these trans women that you can hardly tell are actually men? How does a man, like, how do you guys? I'm sorry, I probably would be red and or black pilled, and I would probably, if I was a guy, every woman that I met, I would probably be like, prove you're a fucking woman.
No, we can tell. We can tell. Do you realize, according to Jordan Peterson, we could distinguish sex before trees evolved on the earth, right? It's the most fundamental distinction. Like, it's the most important distinction. It's pretty important. It's pretty important to be able to tell who you can reproduce with and who you can't.
What's that word that Jess used? Is it a typo or what is DAC?
Oh, DAC, it means pulling down someone's pants.
Oh, yeah.
Because over here we call pants DACs. So when you DAC someone, you just come behind them and fucking DAC them. You pull their pants down.
I've learned a new word today. Yes. I love learning.
Well, there's also the German stock market called the DAX, and so on the news they go, the DAX are down by, and you go, what the fuck? The DAX are down by 30%.
Seth, are you asking me if I used to have one of those? Maybe. Don't you want to know? They call me Todd Zoid for a reason.
Listen, Seth. We had a whole debate about whether Todd Zoid was a man. Okay, okay. We had a whole debate about this. Not sure about the outcome. I'm just saying we had a whole debate, and you know. But if I play DSD's song and she lets her hair down and she dances, you'll find out what's up. You'll find out, bro.
Definitely a chick.
Yeah. She's probably a chick. Okay. She's probably a chick. Okay.
Maybe. This Adam's apple doesn't do anything for me saying that, though. You know.
You can. The long hair can make us overlook a multitude of sins. Don't worry.
That's fucking degenerate.
I just don't know why women always go with the fucking man bun. I mean, a man bun looks gay on a man, and women have this fucking thing where they go, "Oh, it's practical. It's practical."
Yeah, I didn't want to brush my hair yet, bro.
I know, and we go, "No shit." So you don't care. You don't care. You're just going, put my hair up. It's practical, okay? Boys, all you boys can fuck off. You can suck my dick, okay? Because
I look meaner. I look meaner when I have my hair up.
That's bullshit. Girls, women, like I told AVG, I tell my wife all the time, what the fuck are you doing? You look like you're ready for business. No man wants a woman ready for business. Nobody wants a man ready for business. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll let my listen. I was going to say something.
Don't do it. No.
Okay. Every dude in the chat knows what I was about to say. Okay.
So do I, and it's degenerate.
I know it is. That's why I'm not saying it.
It's degenerate. Don't do that at all.
I already thunk it. God said
don't even do that. Don't even do that. But women today, Elder Lion, am I wrong? Women today have this obsession to make themselves look less attractive to men.
True.
It's
don't
true.
care about what women do.
Oh my God, are you gay?
No, I just look for the women who actually want to be virtuous.
Looking. I can't say anything. He won't hear me
God,
anyways.
Elder Lane, become a monk. Just go and become a monk, and just
I might one day. We'll find out.
take a vow of celibacy.
We'll see.
and
We'll see what
just
where the
become a
sword
monk.
takes me.
Who did I I didn't kidnap any. Who did I kidnap? Since I might have been kidnapped, or I might kidnap. What? I'm not taking anybody hostage, bro. Don't be talking about me like that's not.
Yeah, but you see, these people in chat always trying to make it fucking degenerate. Kieran, there's absolutely some business that we like them ready for. But no, don't do that. Don't even. I mean, fuck your business, right? There's no business that involves tying your hair up. That's gay. That's gay. Okay. Not even lying. Why would you even do that? Why would you even do that? That's gross, bro. Do you know what comes out of there? What? Why would you? I mean, do you know what happens down there? That's the plumbing. That's not meant to. Oh my God, bro, don't even do that. I'm just talking about generally being attractive, and like women, just like Tard side, you're 2 weeks away from a fucking septum ring, and fucking some eyebrow rings and a fucking.
First of all, I'm 20 years post. Actually, I can't even say 20 years because 10 years ago, I still had piercings. I've had all those things in my face.
I'm just making the point. If nobody ever, well, it's not really true. Not really true. I was going to say, if nobody ever saw porn, nobody would ever do oral. But I'll roll that back. It's probably fair. At some point, you think maybe maybe I could. But no, don't. Like
Kieran, they were doing gay things.
I'm not saying gay.
Like they were doing that. Two men together have been doing that.
I'm talking
centuries.
about men and women. Yeah,
blowjobs are still gay even when women do it.
Correct.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, people have been doing that for centuries.
People had slaves for centuries. People were fucking doing human sacrifice.
People been gay for a long time.
Thank you, Elder. He agreed with me.
No, he agreed with me, dickhead.
No, he agreed with me.
He agreed with me.
Okay,
just because people have been sucking dick for centuries doesn't make it okay.
No, it doesn't. But you said people would probably not do it if porn didn't exist. But the thing is
promotes it.
Men a long time ago they've been doing it going all the way back. Think about the Renaissance era and stuff. Like the gays they were doing it.
We aren't talking about the gays.
Yes, but fellatio. You were talking about fellatio.
About men and women. Yes, men and women.
Fellatio was happening between men.
Do you think?
you think it wasn't happening between men and women?
No, let's speak about women. Okay. Do you think any woman ever really thought, I really want to put that in my mouth?
I can't speak for all women.
I'm asking what you think, okay? You piss out of there, okay? You piss out of that thing. Do you think any woman...
I don't think it was the woman's idea. I don't think it was the woman's idea.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Can you answer the question? Do you think any woman ever thought...
I just answered you.
Do you really think any woman thought, I would like to put that in my mouth?
I just answered you. But the guys thought it was a good idea, so...
No, some did, but some also said, girl, don't do that. Like, imagine a girl who's like going down and he goes, no, don't do that. I'm going to kiss that mouth later. I don't want you like
exactly. You understand why it's gay now.
Correct. Like, I pissed through this thing. You're going to put your mouth on it and you want me to kiss you. Get the fuck out of here.
I understand, but you asked me if I thought that women said, you know what, I'm going to put that thing in my mouth. No, I don't think it was women's idea.
Oh, really? Really? You
Yeah.
don't think some
Yep.
women thought I'm going to impress this man? I'm going to impress this man by doing this?
I mean,
Machine, I see you.
I already said that some women may have that thought. I said I couldn't speak for all women, but I also
Well, there
went
we
back
go.
all the
There we
way
go.
back to the fellatio between the men, and maybe the women were like, I guess we should start doing that and they won't be gay.
All I'll say is, and by the way, Machine, I see your backside. Backside. I see you backstage. I'll bring you up soon. Okay. Listen. God.
You're backside away.
Hey, shut up. Okay. God in his infinite wisdom put all the plumbing in the same place. Okay. Right? That's where you piss, that's where you shit, that's where you have periods. Don't put your mouth down there.
Away from that.
He put a mouth up here and all the plumbing down there. So just don't do that. Anyway, the machine lies. Good to see you, bro. What's up?
Blessings.
Blessings.
Yeah. I don't know if you.
So what do you? So machine lies. What do you think of
Yeah,
oral
appreciate
sex?
what do I think of what?
Oral sex?
I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's nice. I like receiving oral sex from women and so on and so forth. That's my opinion on it right now, for sure.
No, fair enough. So what do you think about eating ass?
I'm sorry. What was that? I didn't hear that correctly.
What do you think of eating ass?
I think you
Eating
probably-
ass. As long as I think it's, obviously I don't. I don't approve on a societal level of homosexual activities, but
No, I mean heterosexual. If you're-
heterosexual ass eating is fine with me.
Oh my god. Okay, so heterosexually, okay. You see
Yeah,
where
as
it
long
goes.
as you clarify that, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, as long as a woman says "eat my ass," that's fine. But not a guy. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be rude earlier, but that guy did not want to have a conversation. Section 230. He was not trying to have a conversation with me, and I was getting pissed off.
Don't worry about the chat. I'm asking you on, like you literally said. Okay, so the machine lies. In which context is it okay for a man to lick a woman's asshole?
I think if they like each other,
Oh my
Yeah, for
god,
sure.
bro. Sorry.
what's wrong with that? I think if they like each other, I
What's
think
wrong
it's
with it?
okay.
That's where she does shit, bro.
If she likes it,
That's where the shit comes out.
So my vibes, my preferences, just
it
because I
could be-
like it, I can do it. There's
Um,
there's nothing that like guides us on how we're supposed to interact with each other when it comes to that.
I think between a man and a woman that are consenting adults, I think I think as long as they don't harm each other, yeah, I'm pretty fine with it.
What's harm?
you know what I mean?
What is harm?
Yeah, I'm
Define
pretty
harm.
sure. I'm pretty sure.
Harm, like for
Pretty
example,
sure-
if you were to put some sort of sharp object up some
So
sort of cavity or
So if harm is only physical, asking someone to do that wouldn't be spiritually harmful.
spiritually harmful according to who?
God.
Well, bro, hang on, Tardside, hang on.
okay,
bro.
fine.
Okay, old mate's going with morality by consent. As long as all adults agree, all adults consent, you can do whatever you want. She can piss in your mouth. You can lick her ass. You can stick everything up everywhere. Okay, morality by consent. No, bro. No, that's incorrect.
So who's the authority on what you can do in your private room with your wife?
Christ God.
Jesus Christ.
Right, but who tells? Yeah, but Christ isn't there in the room, so who tells you what Christ
Here
wants
he
you to do
is.
with your wife?
That's why
Here
we
he
have
is.
that's why we have priests and bishops, deacons.
So the
No,
priest-
no, hang
so-
on, bro.
So
Jesus
the
Christ
priests are
is
going to
there.
come into the bedroom.
He is there in the room. Yes.
yes.
The priests are in the bedroom with you.
No,
Christ
Jesus
is.
Christ is. Yeah. He approves of sex, by the way.
Yeah, it looks like he approves of it. There's nothing in. I read the New Testament, and there's nothing in there about eating ass. So I think that's wrong.
hold on, what is the utility in eating ass when it comes to why we have sex?
Wait, is
It
your
tickles.
morality based on utility?
It tickles.
So
You just said it was based on what the church says, right? But the church doesn't say anything about eating ass, or am I wrong about that? Or do you have
does
authority?
eating ass produce children?
That's not the question. The question is, does the church disapprove of it?
It's my question to you.
Just
Does
don't,
eating
you
ass
bitch.
I'm
produce
not playing
children?
this game where people get me to answer specific questions. I already did this on the other show.
So actually, yeah, we're told what we can and we can't do, and here's how it's figured out, right? Do children get produced when you eat somebody's butthole?
So wait, where does it say this? What's the authority that says this?
Okay,
You're
Todd,
just
Todd,
making
hang
this
on.
up. You're making this up.
Hang on.
Where's the authority?
Hang on, Todd. You can't
I'm
you
sorry.
can't make the argument.
Somebody else do it. No, somebody else do it because
Yeah.
you're right, Karen.
You
I
can't-
shouldn't.
You can't make the argument from reproduction because
Oh no.
No,
I
hang on,
understand
stop.
bonding. There's
Stop.
bonding.
Oh my god,
Bonding also.
shut up. Shut up.
Bonding also.
Okay.
Bonding
I gave you a moment.
Bonding
You can't make the argument from reproduction because
Okay.
a time comes when women are
I
beyond
understand that.
reproduction.
And at that point,
Oh,
it
can you
becomes
shut up for a second?
Sure. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I didn't
Okay.
finish my whole thought.
I know, but your point was stupid, so just hang on for a second. Okay? Anyway, I love your Todd side.
Go ahead.
You can't make an argument from reproduction because what happens is women go past 50 and they can't reproduce. All their eggs are gone. So what's the point of sex? What's the point of sex after that?
Bonding.
Now, Todd side, bonding. Yes, bonding and one flesh joined together. Now, what does eating ass have to do with fucking bonding? Right? Machine Lies, please explain to me how eating ass brings a couple closer together.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that it's something that brings them closer, spiritually closer to God. I simply think if they think it's a pleasurable activity, I don't see that there's any authority in terms of the church or in the Bible that would
You just said,
Oh, my pleasure.
You just said, I don't see how eating ass brings
You're
them
back.
closer together, right? So that's like, you're making my point, bro.
Yeah, but is the whole point of sexual relations to bring people closer together?
Yes. You become married.
So when you're with your wife, you never have sex because of pleasure. You only do it because you're going to come together with your wife and it's going to be a beautiful experience. It's the only reason why you have sex with your wife. I'm not going to lie. That kind of sounds weird.
No, it's both. It's
Exactly.
pleasure.
It's both. So
It's
that's what I
pleasure
mean.
And also coming together.
So that's
But
what I mean. Then.
Explain to me how eating ass brings us closer together. What the fuck, bro? Explain it, bro.
Well,
do
you
know
just
what the
said.
fuck is-
Well, doesn't doing pleasurable activities with your loved ones bring people closer together? I mean, I don't see the divide.
Yeah,
there.
sure, but do you understand like anatomy? When your wife goes to the toilet and does a shit, it comes out of there. So don't put your fucking face down there, okay? What the fuck? It's not complicated. It's not complicated.
Garrett,
Okay.
how much of the Fathers have you read?
How much of the what?
Of the Fathers have you read?
Right, because I'd be interested to know what they say about.
They hate it.
sexual acts.
They hate it.
Thank
They
you.
call it absolutely disgusting and deplorable that anyone would ever do anything beyond the natural procreative act, even within
So-
bonding.
So, which church father says this? Just so I can get the reference.
Let's see.
See, this is how we do business around here. We have to actually reference the actual fathers here, to get the authority about the thing. You can't just say, you make a declarative statement, and then even then, not everybody follows your church. Which church are we talking about here?
The church.
My church, the only
Which one
church.
is the church?
He's talking
Which is a huge
about
question.
he's talking about the one true Catholic Apostolic Church. Now,
So Catholics are
vintage-
the ones. Well, Orthodox say they're the ones.
No, Catholic
agree?
Catholics isn't Roman Catholic, dickhead. Okay, hang on. We got Vintage coming over here trying to scam my fucking Vintage. You ass. Okay, if anybody has some spare money, hit the fucking Ko-Fi for fucking vintage.
There's some
Don't give me money.
He's collecting
There's some-
child support.
there's some mod abuse going on there.
No, he's collecting child support.
from
But you understand,
from
like,
Shill
you
Hicks in the
understand.
chat. Shill Hicks
Listen
says
to
he's
the
gonna
machine.
ban me in the chat. I don't know.
Listen to the machine. Listen to the machine. You understand that Catholic just means universal. Roman Catholic is under the Pope. Catholic Apostolic Church is the original church. They're different things.
Catholic just translates to universal.
Correct. So the original church was Catholic, and then we
Yeah, I
had
may
the
agree
Roman.
with
We had the Roman Catholics who broke off.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. When did the Roman Catholics break off, and didn't the Orthodox Church break off from that church?
Nope. Orthodox Church is doing the same ceremony they've been doing for 2,000 years.
So you're saying that the Orthodox Church today
Yep.
is with the Catholic Church, that they're in communion with each other?
No, not the
That's
Roman
false,
Catholics.
sir. That's false.
Not the Roman Catholics. No. Because the Roman Catholics are heretical.
Isn't it? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm a woman and this is a conversation that I should be mostly
That's
staying
fair.
out of. However,
fair.
aren't Orthodox, like, if an Orthodox Christian goes to the Catholic Church and takes communion, the Catholic Church, Roman Catholic Church, will allow them to. But if you are Catholic, Roman Catholic, and come to an Orthodox church and try to take the Eucharist, you're not allowed. Do I have it
Correct.
backwards? Or okay, I was right.
No,
Okay,
that's
thank you.
correct. The Catholics.
We're not
accept
Orthodox.
the
Are not
Catholic.
supposed to do
Hang
that.
on. Okay, you said it. Okay, stop. Okay, so
I'm sorry. I'm a repeater. My bad.
the Catholics accept Orthodox sacraments. The Orthodox don't accept Catholic sacraments. Okay, that's what's up. Okay. The Orthodox Church has a heritage all the way back to Peter. Now, the Catholics have a... Hey, bro, look up Pope Alexander, okay? Look up Pope Alexander and tell me, the guy who had the fucking... he was selling indulgences. You can pay money to get into heaven. Fuck me. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I agree, but that goes to a crisis of authority, right? It's the same authorities that told people to do the sacrilegious traditions.
The
They
only
made up their own
authority,
tradition.
the only authority is Jesus Christ. That's it. The only authority is Jesus Christ. Now, the Pope claimed to be Jesus's representative on earth, infallibility. He changed the Apostles' Creed. So the Roman Catholics introduced an authority between us and Jesus. The only authority is Jesus. That's it. The only authority is Jesus. The Pope has land. The Pope has land. The Pope has land, his own currency. He has an army. He has his own stamps. He's a political leader as well as a spiritual leader. That's gay. There is no Orthodox leader who has land and politics and money and fucking armies, bro.
Well, didn't they have the czar?
Nope.
Question.
Yeah, go on.
They had a monarch.
Okay, so
I mean,
Machine Lies asked me a question earlier about utility, right? Because I said utility. So
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm looking at things, and it actually is about utility, because what is the purpose of the act? So what is the utility of the act? Why are you doing it? That's, again, please, I know some things I shouldn't be talking about, but we are
Shill
talking
Hicks,
about this. I'm
It's
sorry.
triggered. Shill Hicks is totally triggered by me.
It is the utility. Why are you doing it? What is the purpose of the act? Is the purpose of the act because you're talking about this with your priest, and maybe this really gross thing that we're talking about is the only way that someone can get to the point where they can do the act of sex and bonding with their spouse, because there's utility in that
I don't
act
think it's
then.
necessary.
So-
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I don't think it's like something that you have to do to get closer to people. No,
Right.
no.
Right,
Yeah,
no,
it's
I'm not
perfectly-
saying that. I'm not saying that you
It's
did.
perfectly fine if
But
it's
you
banned.
did
I don't
ask
care.
me. But you did ask me. So now it comes down to utility. Well, actually, yes, technically, because if you are Orthodox, let's say you're having issues in the bedroom, you're going to go to your priest with your spouse, and you're going to discuss what is morally right in the bedroom as far as between two people when it comes to acts other than the P and the V to get started so that you can do the bonding. This is my understanding. So yes, technically it does come down to utility.
Yeah, it does, but I'll ask the machine lawyers. Okay, let's say a guy, he's a bit depressed. Okay, so he has trouble finishing. He has trouble getting there. Okay, but it turns out if his wife puts her mouth, around the P, it works. Boom, lovely. Now you go to your priest and say, go to your spiritual leader, your priest, and say, sometimes I need my wife to put her mouth down there. It kind of helps me. He might go okay, but
So
hang
really
on,
quickly-
hang on, bro. I'll finish
Yeah.
the point. So
Okay.
go to the point.
'Cause I
Go
got
to
a
your
question.
go to your spiritual father and say, it really helps me when she licks my ass. What the fuck, bro? Is the priest going to say that's a good call?
At least you're asking, at least you're talking to him about it though, correct? Right? Because you should be, if you think that somewhere in your mind that an act that you are doing with your spouse might be immoral, even within the confines of marriage, I shouldn't be telling people what to do. I shouldn't be doing, but according to what I've learned,
It's your opinion.
according to what I've
That's fine.
learned,
That's fine.
those are the steps that you're supposed to take. And it
Okay,
might be an
so-
awkward conversation, but he's your priest.
right. So am I to understand at this moment that oral sex is also illegal by canon law of the Christian church?
Not necessarily.
It's not
necessarily.
explicitly disapproved of. No.
Okay. Okay. So okay.
Economia. Economia is a thing. It's by the
Okay.
household. That's why you go to your priest as a
The
couple.
the thing is, whatever brings a couple together. Now, I'm going to say, like, even put the church aside. Put the church aside. Okay, licking ass
It's gross.
is not a way to bring a couple together. Okay, put the whole thing aside, bro. Right? It's not a good thing.
Again, what
Right,
is
so I have the quote now.
what is the
I've had it for a
Okay.
little while. I've been waiting.
Okay.
I'll shut up
Cool.
now.
Yeah, I'd like to know this, and I'm gonna write it down so I have a reference for this because I do like to study these things. So yeah, go ahead. What's the name of this guy?
Augustine,
Saint
married
Augustine.
couple. Yes.
Wow. So
Married
so-
couples who intentionally use sterilizing methods to prevent pregnancy
talking
are
about-
not married in reality. They are married in the name of covering their lust.
Yep.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
Married couples who intentionally use sterilizing drugs or methods to prevent pregnancy are not married in reality. Instead, they are married in the name of covering their lust.
So
So they
what is
only
that?
got married so that they could do lustful things with one another and call it
And
the
all
confines
and
of
all
marriage.
sexual acts have the possibility to be procreative even within.
Oh my God.
So where does that
bro.
say that you can't?
Let's say let's ask this.
you can't
Let's
do
just-
pleasurable acts with your
Let's
wife.
ask this. No,
There's
no,
a difference
I think-
between there's lust is
Oh
not.
my girl, hang on for a
I'm-
second. Hang on
I'm
for a
gonna have
second.
to leave. My mouth keeps opening.
Oh, you feel? Oh, fucking drop my mouse. Are you feeling, sir? Fucking, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, so let's say a married couple. Okay, they're beyond child rearing years. They, we've had 5 kids. We're done.
Right.
Okay, so
Mhm.
sex becomes a way of sharing and bonding, becoming one flesh. Okay.
Right.
Now, when she's on her period, okay, if he's going, like, I know you're on your period, but you could probably give me a blowjob while you're on your period. Or he could say, okay, fair enough. Okay, you up on blocks? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until we're both in the same place. Like, it's not, sex isn't only for reproduction. It's about loving each other and bonding. It's about bonding. We become one flesh. What's hard to understand? And by the way, don't put your tongue on the fucking asshole. Like, it's not that fucking hard to understand.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're talking about like, all right, so elderly couples, they're gonna be having sex for bonding purposes or whatever, not for procreation, and that's allowed somehow.
Oh, sorry,
right?
Drew. Okay.
Yeah,
But you're
they're
supposed to only
allowed
have
because
sex
it's
for
appropriate
procreation.
action, even if you don't know if they can have the child or not. Because nobody can know, and if God decides and dictates that they would have a child, they would have it.
Yeah, but let's say your wife goes beyond menopause. Okay, so which literally means all her eggs are gone. Okay,
Right.
like a year or two part. So there will be no children. Like all the eggs are gone.
So
What
then you
does
can't
sex
have
mean?
sex with your wife, according to St.
Yes,
Augustine.
yes, we can. To
No,
I
you
bond.
just
can't.
explained it to
To
you.
bond.
It's just lust.
Not lust, bro. Not lust. No. To share. To
To
share.
share
Well,
what?
The flesh,
Um,
the flesh.
to share my lust.
This is
You
a
fucking
crazy
idiot.
loophole. This is a crazy
So I
loophole.
can get one off every fucking week. That's why. Okay.
This sounds like a crazy loophole. What you guys are saying that you can't have sex for pleasure if you're with your
No,
wife.
he's saying that. He's saying that, not me. Not
You
me.
guys are speaking in.
I'd never even said that.
So
I mean,
Lust is not allowed within marriage, anyways. You're not supposed to self-satisfy. You're not supposed to
you
go
don't
into the
mind-
intent to
As far as
selfishly use the
science,
other
if
if you
person.
don't mind, can you read that one more time? Because I'm really interested in that because that was a cool quote. This is St. Augustine from the 5th century. The famous St. Augustine.
Yeah. So when when all the way back then, there was no way to determine whether or not a woman had entered the phase of her life in which she could no longer bear children. Like there was the word menopause probably didn't exist. Maybe a different word for post-productive existed. But I think, and just in my head, a lot of times when people talk about this, they're talking about a past in a modern sense, where a long time ago, back then, you didn't know if your wife could still bear children. And
Yeah, I
neither
know,
did
but
she.
today, first of all,
Right. So how do we apply
got to address
now?
this guy. I understand why my mother left you, Kieran. Hey, bro, I left her. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Now, machine lies. Here's the thing, okay. Sex is fucking fun. And one of the advantages of getting married is the fun sex. Like there's no, okay, if a baby appears, fair enough. We'll deal with it. If it doesn't,
Right.
okay. Okay, if it doesn't, fair enough. But one of the really fun things about being married in a committed relationship, only one of the things is there's much more, but fun sex. Like you can drop all the fucking concerns. You can drop all the fucking retardation. You can jump on top of your wife. You can knock yourself out. Have a good time. She has a good... We can both get drunk as motherfuckers and roll into bed and rape each other. It's fucking good fun. It's good fun. Okay. Because we're both drunk. Because we're both drunk, there's no consent, okay? Me and my wife rape each other every fucking weekend, okay? It's great. It's great fun. Okay? That's one of the points. And if you're in a committed relationship and you don't believe in abortion, if a baby pops up, you celebrate. You go, holy shit, you drunk bitch. And she goes, you drunk idiot. We made a baby. Okay, right. It's so much fun. It's so much fun because sex is a very important part of life. I'm sure you'd agree. And
Right, of course. Yeah.
once you wrap it up into a marriage, it's safe. Like the whole thing's safe. Like it's so much fun, bro. It's so much fun. Okay. You wake up in the morning, throw an arm over, grab a tit, and she goes, oh, you retard, I don't want to do it right now. And I go, oops, I'm already in. And she goes, oh, fuck you. Okay, right, that's a married couple. It's so much fun. Because we can talk in a intellectual level about one flesh, all of this. But in a base level, in a base level, once you get married in a committed relationship, you solve so many problems. You solve so many problems. There's no more looking out there. There's no more dating. There's no more doing this. There's no more. You and your wife just fucking run around being fucking retards with each other. But don't lick her ass. That's fucking gay. Okay. Because within that context, the two people still have a moral obligation. Okay. It doesn't mean you're free to do anything. You both still have a moral obligation, and you can't go morality by consent. As long as she's okay, as long as he's okay, you can do whatever you want. No, you can't. You can't. You can sin with your wife because there are things you shouldn't do and things you should do. What you should do is have fun. What you shouldn't do is be a fucking degenerate with your wife. Hard side, I can see you thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what goes into the mouth, but what comes out of it.
Is your name Tardside?
So
Is your name Tardside? I asked Tardside the question.
I was texting and listening at the same time, and I know that
Rude.
I know I'm listening. I just know that a lot of this conversation, because of where I take it to, I have to be really careful about how I talk about it, right? Because I am gonna bring in my faith when it comes to all of my behaviors, whether it's inside or outside the bedroom, and how I understand that it is supposed to apply to my life. And I know that I have to be really careful about that because I can't be teaching, which is why I say, if I'm wrong, please correct me, especially with
answer this. Section 230. If eating her ass is degen, then so is drunken graping, if you think about it. No. I'm going to say no. There's a difference. Difference between, well.
Are you talking about two people who are married becoming intoxicated?
A married couple. He's saying he's equivocating. A married couple drink a bottle of wine or two. They both get drunk. They roll into bed, put the P in the V. They both fucking have no consent. Okay. But, it's all good fun. He's equivocating that with licking ass.
Yeah, no, I don't think that two people, one husband and wife, have a couple glasses of wine, become slightly intoxicated.
No, two bottles. Two bottles. Like,
okay, whatever. Well,
yeah.
They shouldn't be drinking 2 bottles of wine, first of all.
Whatever.
But if they do, because we all fall short, right? And then they have some passionate action between the two of them, there's some sin involved there.
No, there's not.
It's not necessary. It's not necessarily.
No, there's not. We have this guy, Section 230. If you're drinking enough that you can't consent, that's not biblical. No, with your wife, bro. You and your wife. It's a different thing.
It's the drunk. It's the overly intoxicated state that the sin enters.
How?
You're lowering the inhibition. You come on, Kieran. Alcohol lowers your inhibition and can lead you to doing things that you would not otherwise do. So
that's true. That's true.
So alcohol allows temptation to enter the room a lot harder.
If it doesn't?
I mean, if you just you've already opened yourself up to sin, okay? That's period. I'm not going to walk that back. If all you do in the heat of that moment is what you know to be morally right, you just do the P and the V, then the only thing that you have done that is sinful has gotten yourself to the intoxicated level that sin could definitely happen.
How's that sinful?
No, I'm talking about the stage of intoxication that lowers your inhibition.
If you get drunk and don't sin, how's that sinful?
You've already.
You see.
To be okay, I know that I need the source to back up this statement, but that level of intoxication is sin.
Why?
To become so intoxicated that you can't control yourself, that's sinning.
No,
Not being
sinning is the action.
the action is drinking so much alcohol that you
No,
have
it's
now
not.
opened yourself up to a lot more temptation.
Okay, so if I was living by myself and I drank 20 cans of beer and
Yeah.
fell asleep,
Yeah,
I
Karen.
fell asleep. Where's the sin?
That level of intoxication, I do believe, is sin. Now, I'm going to have
Where's
to bring
the
up the
sin?
sources,
What
right?
sin? What sin did I do?
You have no sober mind.
If I drank 20 beers and fell
Yeah.
asleep, where's the sin?
Where's your sober mind?
Where's the sin?
Or I don't want to argue. I can't do this
You
with
can't
you.
say it. You
No,
can't
I
say
can't.
it because there's no sin.
You're challenging me on something I'm not really supposed to be talking about, and
That's
I
fair
don't.
enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You sound scared, so I'm going to back off. I don't want to beat up a woman online. Okay, that's fair enough. I love you. I love you.
I love you too. No homo.
I just don't want to. I don't want to. Like you.
I don't
look
want
a
to.
bit-
Well, because I'm walking a thin line. We all know that. I shouldn't really
Not
be speaking
really.
about
It's
any of this.
Oh, come on, girl. It's a simple question. If I get drunk and fall asleep, where's the sin?
You have reduced yourself to an unsober mind by drinking that much alcohol.
Where's this? What's the sin?
Be a sober mind. Doesn't it say in scripture that we should maintain a sober mind? And I know that sober doesn't, like, in that context, I understand that it doesn't necessarily mean don't drink too much alcohol, because you can have a beer or two beer and still be sober minded.
What was Jesus' first miracle?
Yeah, but he didn't drink it for us to get blackout drunk on.
I know, but I'm going with the same thing.
Celebration. Yes, in celebratory times. Yeah, he tells us to give. He tells us to give wine to the
hang on,
grieving or whatever as well.
Hang on. So it's New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve. I sit on my deck by my own, drinking beer, watching all the fireworks, celebrations. I'm drinking, and I fall asleep. Where's the sin?
I think it's the level. I don't know, honestly. I can't say for sure. I would have to talk to my priest.
That's fair.
Because I don't know the very thin line that you would be walking there, so I definitely would have to run that by my priest and answer it later.
Sure. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
So, if I fall asleep on my deck watching fireworks, I'm drinking New Year's Eve, smoking, watching fireworks, I fall asleep, wake up tomorrow. Have I sinned? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Okay.
I don't, Section 230, there's a few things that I don't Google, and that's Orthodox Church authority on certain things. Like, it's like my priest has the best answers, better answers than Google.
Yeah, being a Google Orthodox is kind of bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going with this guy section. Drinking alcohol in and of itself isn't a problem. It's when you drink to a level that you lose control of yourself. I don't even agree. It's when you do something wrong. Okay? So, say for example, I got so drunk watching the fireworks, and then I fell asleep and pissed myself. Okay? Lost control of myself. Have I sinned? No. That's no sin. That's just me. Now, alcohol won't relieve you of responsibility for your actions if you hurt somebody else. But if I'm sitting on my deck watching fireworks and pissing myself and falling asleep, there's no sin.
Fall asleep and pass out, and your wife gets so injured that she needs to be taken to the hospital, but you can't even wake up to call the hospital. Is that good?
I'm talking about when I'm single. Okay, I've got to go for a pit. Like right now.
Elder Lion, you bring up a really good point, because this is something that I learned a long time ago when, you know, I'm a good mom, but I drink a bottle of wine at night and get so intoxicated that if something happened to my children, I wouldn't be able to take care of them. That was what somebody said to me a long time ago. If you think you're a good mom, How much do you drink at the end of the night when your kids go to sleep? And would you be coherent and sober enough to take them to the hospital if something happened? No, you wouldn't. And that has stuck with me for a long time.
Absolutely. And alcohol destroys brain cells. It's one of the few drugs that accomplishes this. It's like amphetamines and alcohol and stuff, right? That's really bad for your brain. It's bad for your liver too. So I mean, there's a lot of problems. Like Fireball, for example. People don't know that shit has antifreeze in it.
Bottom of
it's
the
like
barrel whiskey.
Yeah, it's like banned in like 15 countries, and there's people who just love drinking Fireball. Like I had a huge drinking problem, and I had to quit. I mean, right, completely because I don't think it serves a purpose. To just be drinking. I think even every now and then, like it didn't serve me a purpose to even do it every now and then. Because I'd go into like a bender suddenly or something like that, just because you have access to it and so on and so forth. And yeah, it's just not a good option. Right. Especially when you reach a certain age, you have like certain responsibilities, like you said, yeah, I had to quit that. And I'm not a sexual degenerate either. I've been married for most of my adult life. I always, I've been divorced, too, but I just get another wife. All right. So I'm not like really somebody who sleeps around or goes to the club or, or does like a bunch of drugs and stuff. That's not really the type of life I live. And that's not the type of life I promote either. For people that are going through that type of thing, I try to get them out of it.
Elder Lion, I know you don't listen to women, but I have an Orthodox document pulled up. Can I read it about drinking?
I'm not in the church. I got no authority over you.
Well, I'm just, I mean, just, I'm.
You have to do what you think your priest would say.
Well, you guys are all in the same church or different churches?
Well, I'm an OCA. I'm an OCA inquirer.
Okay. And what about you, Shrimp?
I'm in an OCA church as well.
Oh, okay. So you guys are the same church. And is Kieran part of that church? Well, he's in Australia. So that's the Orthodox Church of America, right?
He's
in
Greek.
Okay.
He's Greek.
So he's in a Greek Orthodox. Okay, so I see where you guys are at.
Okay, so this is what this says. Where'd it go? Oh, damn it, I lost it. Okay. This was written by, first of all, let me just say, oh, hold on. I don't know who it was written by. I'll do that in a minute. Okay, so this is what it says. I cannot produce a list of sins. There are countless things that, while not in and of themselves sinful, can lead one to sin. A list of sin implies that things not found on the list are not sinful. Such is not the case. A better way to look at sin would be the following. Are my actions, my thoughts, my attitudes, my material goods, etc., controlling me, or am I in control of them? Here I will give you another example. It is not sinful to have a glass of wine or a can of beer. Allowing wine or beer to control me, however, is sinful. Why? Because I have the ability to control what I drink. At the same time, what I drink cannot control me unless, of course, I allow it to do so. It would be ridiculous to think that a can of beer can force itself down the throat of a person who does not want to drink it. I like that's funny. Whether we speak of wine, beer, watching television, giving attention to our car, gossiping, or whatever, we have the ability to control these things. What is sinful is allowing these things, which in and of themselves have no power of their own, to control us. What is even more sinful is when we fail to recognize that we are being controlled by something which in reality is within our control, or when we rationalize our sins by claiming, I just couldn't help it. Huh? Your television turned itself on and held you captive during 9 hours of soap operas while you ignored the needs of your family or coworkers or neighbor. And I'll stop there because I think that kind of answers what we're talking about. It is not the alcohol itself is sinful. It is allowing the alcohol to control you.
You know what?
Yes, sir.
Lost another subscriber. Fucking 248.
It's because I was reading the OCA stuff, wasn't it?
You people are losing me fucking subscribers. I should just kick you all off and do my own thing. And fucking 248, you fucking assholes. I had 250. You're making me look bad. Making me look bad. Somebody else unsubscribed right while you were talking. So I'm going to blame you.
Okay, I take it. Everything's my fault.
Yeah, that's most likely because you let me on the show. But yeah, I don't mean any harm to the channel. I'm only here because you sent a raid to my channel one day, and I appreciate it. And I was meaning to call into your channel ever since then. And so
No, you're cool, bro. You're cool, bro. It wasn't you. It was fucking Tardside.
It was my fault.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I was telling people that they can't allow alcohol to control them, and one of them said, "Fuck you, bitch."
No, it's all good, Machine Lies. I appreciate you being here. Just there is okay. I'll tell you a joke. I'll tell you a dad joke. Okay. Is it a dad joke? A woman's asshole is a bit like a 9-volt battery. You know you shouldn't, but at some point you're going to put your tongue on it. Okay. Come on, Tardside. That was fucking funny. Get the fuck out of here.
That is funny. But that's the thing. That's the thing. See, because that is, again, that's something that you're supposed to take to your priest. And I know it sounds degenerate, but I mean, like Kieran said, in modern times, we can know when a woman has gone through menopause. There are signs that a woman has gone through menopause. Other changes also occur when a woman goes through menopause. When men get older, their testosterone levels drop a little. So do women's, and their estrogen levels as well. And certain things don't work as well as they used to. So if
true, you can see.
So if you are an Orthodox Christian, you go to your priest and you say, "Hey, we're having some difficulties in the bedroom. Is it within the moral confines of marriage to do such a thing so that we can enjoy one another and bond?"
Well, you can see
another?
like old couples.
Can be granted exceptions, but the rule still applies.
That's right.
Sometimes old couples, you can't tell if they're two gay men or two fucking lesbians. Okay,
it does happen.
It's true. Because I mean, have a look around. Because the men lose the testosterone, the women lose the estrogen,
and the testosterone.
The girls lose hair and start growing hair on their chin, and the men, it's like you can't. They become more like each other. Okay. Oh, Adam. That's it. I'm unsubbing. No, bro. I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to build subs, you asshole.
I'm considering unsubbing. I don't know yet.
God. Okay, fuck you all. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I'll still be here.
It's the matching outfits. I can't, dude. I can't.
You can all. Well,
when I saw that bathrobe stream, I was hovering over the unsubscribe button. I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kieran streamed in his bathrobe?
Yeah.
That's okay. I've streamed in a moo-moo before. It's okay.
Not a moo-moo, a bathrobe. No, I kept it very halal. I kept it very halal. I didn't do any haram shit. I was like I kept it very fucking
Did you wrap it up like this too?
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. I'd make a good Muslim woman, huh?
Definitely. Definitely, DSD.
It's like
I would not make a good Muslim woman.
No.
I would be decapitated immediately.
Well, a lot of them don't even wear. Well, I don't know if you know this, but like 80% of them don't wear any hijab or anything like that. So they don't.
Yeah, this is actually when they wear it like that's extremist. This is extremism.
Yeah, that's a very small minority.
Yeah.
I would say not many of them wear the hijab. That's pretty rare. But then those ones are super rare, right? The ninjas, right? We call them.
I worked in a very culturally and ethnically diverse area. I worked in an ethnic restaurant at a traditional Chinese restaurant. We had a lot of Islamists, Muslims, whatever you want to call them, coming in, the young girls too, and they nothing over their faces, just over everything else.
Yeah, I live, very close, to Dearborn, right? I live like, near Detroit, right? So yeah, over here, right? Like many of the Arabs that are here, right? Like first of all, there's a huge population of Arabs that are Christians, right?
Mhm.
So there's a huge population of Chaldeans and stuff, as well, right? And they don't really, collude with the Muslim Arabs, right? On the Muslim Arabs, they're a lot of them, they are sort of, totally westernized, like especially second generation Arabs, right? They are not like Islamic at all, right? So if you actually look at them, usually they're totally inundated, with the American culture. Actually, the problem of the birth rate, a problem actually appears in second generation, American, immigrants as well, right? Like they stop having kids, like they're totally integrated into American culture and so on and so forth. They're almost like liberals, a lot of them, and so on and so forth.
You know, when I say Western OnlyFans girls, I kind of want to say, undo that button. Go on, one more. When I say Muslim girls, I go, do one more button up. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Why are you on OnlyFans, Kieran?
Well, I have got a couple of interesting toenails.
Yeah,
So
I bet you do.
I once had an athlete's foot, so I'm doing a OnlyFans, Kieran's OnlyFans athlete's foot fucking toenails. It's fucking
Only feet.
bro. I've already made $45.
Hey.
I've already made $45 last month.
Did you send anybody your toenail clippings yet?
Well, that's going to be when I hit 10 subscribers, I'm going to put them in a jar and send them to the winner. Okay, bro. These toenails don't just happen. Okay, it's taken me 56 years to develop these toenails.
Funny. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I'm still good.
It's 11:21 p.m.
It's 9:21 a.m. here.
I was going to go to bed at fucking 8:30. It's fucking 11:20. Fuck me.
I thought your bedtime was midnight.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't have a bedtime. I just
That's not what Katie says. Hi, Katie.
No, she's in bed. She is way asleep.
Oh, dang it.
I just went there and woke her up and said, "Hey, dickhead." Gave her a kiss. Said, "Dickhead, love you." Okay, good night. Okay. She goes, "Why are you waking me up?" I said, "To say I love you." And give
That's
her a
good
kiss.
enough.
Yeah, I'm an asshole. I fucking.
Oh, shit.
Here we go. Section. Kieran's bedtime is like 4 hours after he said he should be in bed. That's fair. That's fair. No, my bedtime is after every cunt fucks off. Because while you're all here, I can't go to bed. I'm a fucking attention whore. Like I love all the fucking panels and the chat. However, I'm still checking the fucking numbers. I bet no one's done it. Bet no one's done it. Fucking assholes. Not 249. You fucking assholes. I'm trying to get back to 250 before I fucking go to bed. Okay. So maybe I'll stay up all night until one of you mofos. Correct, section 230. All the cunts never fuck off, so he's perpetually online. You know, if I said, I'll go to bed when I hit 250, you cunts won't fucking do it. You won't do it. Fucking retards. DSD, why are you being rude? Fucking,
I'm sorry.
You're on a fucking panel and you're fucking.
I'm sorry.
Common circles, fuck you too. Fuck you and your mum and your fucking cousins. Get the fuck out of here. Unsubbing. Get the fuck out of here.
I have a stream later, and I'm sorry. I'm working and having fun at the same time.
Okay, so you'll say I'm sorry, and then go right back to the
Yep.
fucking phone. You go right back to the phone. You aren't sorry. Get the fuck out of here. You aren't sorry for shit.
I'm sorry it's inconveniencing you, not that I'm doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry about how you feel. I'm sorry
Yeah.
about how you feel.
In your channel, Dark Side, I've watched your show a couple times. With AVG as well. I've watched her show a couple times. Right, so that's how I found you, through AVG. So
Thank you. Thanks for watching.
yeah, I saw
Machine
all
Lies,
the channels.
Yeah, Machine Lies. I think Todd Side's single, so you might have a chance, bro. You might have a.
I'm crazy. Don't.
I mean, I'm a Muslim, so probably not.
That's why he said it. He was like, you know what, DSD, you would. Look at you. Dang, those eyes are hot.
Hang on. Oh, put some more on. Put some more on. Oh, baby, put some more on. Okay. Hang on. Cover that right eye. We have one more retard backstage. Okay. Here he is.
Hey guys, I'm the next retard. I'm
You're
here.
the next
Yeah.
retard. And
Yeah.
Welcome to the Toddzoid.
Yeah, cryptozoids. They're everywhere.
So share your thoughts on this. Do you think Machine Lies and DSD could make a successful couple?
Fuck it, I'm leaving now. Definitely unsubbing. I don't know why I gave you another chance, Kieran.
Another
This is
topic.
it.
Yeah, I gotta point. Yeah, I gotta point out on Glenn Lawrence, I won a speed date against Tariak, right, with Jess White. So that did happen, right? So she picked me over Tariak, so that did happen on the show.
Do you feel good about? Do you feel
Yeah.
good about that?
Yeah, Jess White picking me over Tariak. Yeah, that's a huge deal, guys.
Why?
What?
Was it a huge
It's a
deal?
huge deal.
Yes. What have you
Why
done?
was it a huge deal?
This happened.
know.
This happened live. I didn't make this happen. You know,
I like the
Yeah,
leprechaun.
but why is it a huge deal?
I mean, Jess White's. I mean, she's pretty hot, in my opinion.
Oh.
Todd
I
Side.
don't think so.
You can,
Watch out,
you
Jess.
can,
Oh,
Todd Side. You can.
Islam
Yes.
is coming for you.
Is Jess in chat? Is Jess in chat? God, I hope Jess is. I
She gave
hope
up the
Jess is
Lucky
in chat
Charms.
because
I hope she's watching. I really do. She was here earlier.
I've known Jess for a long time.
There she is. There she is.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I've known Jess. Me and Katie have known Jess. Hey, bro, hang on. Me and Katie have known Jess for like 3 years. Okay, so we know Jess better than all of you do. We know all the things. And by the way, congratulations, Jess White chose you. Okay, good job.
Yeah, this was on the Glenn Lawrence show. I don't know how old he keeps his show, but there's probably still up there. I don't know if I had to think.
I think, not gonna lie,
Oh, his shit's members only or whatever.
I'm not gonna lie. I used to my very first ever time online live was Glenn Lawrence, and I was challenging him on Sola Scriptura, and I had no idea what Sola Scriptura was, but I was fucking doing that.
you just jumped into it.
I just jumped in, bro. It was the
Yeah.
it was the weirdest. Wasn't even drunk. Like I had a coffee.
Shouldn't have said
I was
that.
shitting.
Shouldn't have
I was
said that.
I was shitting myself. My very first ever time online panels was Glenn Lawrence, and I gave him a hard time, and then spent a bit of time on Grid One, doing that, doing this, doing that. Bit of time on fucking Flow State. Bit of time on Raging Tomato. Bit of time on Speakeasy, and then I figured out what's up.
Yeah.
And now I just stay here by myself. I'm dancing in the corner by myself. Okay. That's I still fucking frequent Speakeasy. He's a good cunt. I still fucking go over there. But Apart from that, I'm just here.
Yeah, I got thrown off of all those channels. I got thrown off of Glenn Lawrence. I got thrown off of Speakeasy. I didn't go back because they I just didn't think it was fair, and so on and so forth. I didn't think it was a good conversation, so on and so forth. And Emmett, I will send you $5. I'm sorry for the TOS bomb on your channel. It is what it is. But yeah, I apologize for that. You can definitely edit that out. And yeah, I will send you $5 for apologizing. Yeah, my bad, homie.
Makes me feel kind of warm, like I'm cold, but it makes me feel warm. Emmett. All right, Emmett. Count Emmett, my favorite Syrian. Well, he's half Syrian. Okay. We're still trying to find his fucking birth certificate, like Obama. We're trying to find Emmett's birth certificate. I believe he's half Syrian. Like go on Google and look up Syrians, like images, and you'll see. He looks just like them. Not gonna lie. He says he's Mexican, but I don't know. Maybe his mum's Mexican, but just saying. It's more the accent, Emmett. It's not the look. It's more the accent. It's
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Well, gotta say thank you, Emmett, and you immigrants, for you illegal immigrants, for doing a raid. I love you guys. At least call me Taco-Slovakian, you. Taco-Slovakian. No, I can't, bro. I've got to wait until I find the fucking birth certificate. I'm asking Candace Owens and her people to look hard to find the birth certificate.
Well, they got a pretty good feeling they know where it's at.
No, she told me she has a feeling. She's got a really strong feeling that she can find Emmett's birth certificate. Like Obama. Oh, Shazzy's back.
Hi, Shazzy.
When you going to bed, Shazzy? What the fuck damn time is it over there? Okay, you are from California, so not California. Oh my God, this guy, Emmett, I love you. Okay, I didn't say that. Candace can't even find her own asshole for Kieran to kiss. Why would she? Bro, that's gross. That is gross, bro. I'm not fucking kissing that black fucking butthole. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay.
Dang it, Douglas is savage.
I know. It turns out Emmett's the immigrants are fucking making my channel fucking TOS. Fuck you guys. Get the fuck Emmett, why are you doing this to me? Okay? You bastards. Okay. We're over here having a nice fucking time, right? We're chilling out. We're talking about, real shit. The fucking immigrants turn up and fucking doing TOS all over the shit, you fucking asshole.
Did anybody tune into whatever podcast last night?
A little bit.
I don't watch that show.
It wasn't the normal. It wasn't the normal whatever podcast. They talked about Lindsay Clancy pretty much the whole time.
Oh, I know. I saw it, and I've seen.
I couldn't watch it. I couldn't.
Me and Katie had an argument tonight. Me and Katie had an argument tonight. Because hang on, bro. We'll maybe Google it. Okay, so me and Katie had an argument because there's all these women on TikTok, going, there's my baby, and I have the same thing as Lindsay Clancy. I want to kill him. And they're going, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you, right? So she may have had psychosis, but she took elastic bands and spent 4 minutes to kill each of her children. Okay, it's demonic. That's fucking terrible, bro. Like, think about it. Think about the time frame.
I can't. I just can't. I've been depressed. I've been seriously fucking depressed, and I have never, ever, ever had that kind of thought in my head.
Me too. Me too. I've been depressed. I've been suicidal. I've done all the things. Like, I've been there. Never had a thought. I'm going to spend 4 minutes on each of my children. Fuck, no, never. What the fuck, bro? And all these women in fucking pink shirts going, I support Lindsay. But it's worse. On TikTok, they're saying, I feel the same way. Okay, call CPS, you dickhead. Call CPS.
I don't even know what this is. Who is this person? I don't pay attention to shit like this because it makes me.
It does. I have had a hard time watching it. I have people in my personal life that are talking about it. I can't even look at their social media posts. It's Lindsay Clancy claims to have had severe postpartum psychosis. So not only postpartum depression, but postpartum psychosis, and then took the lives of all of her children, the youngest one being 8 months old, by strangling them. Yeah.
Each one by one.
And then she committed suicide.
No, she didn't.
She tried to. My bad. She tried to.
No, she didn't.
Well, she
didn't.
probably should have
That's
done
what
better
they
work.
said. That's what they said. They said that she tried to commit suicide.
Yeah, she drank a bottle of pills and then she cut her wrists and her throat.
Didn't she like throw herself out the window or something?
Didn't do a very good job, by the way, and then jumped out the window. Yes.
Yeah.
But do you understand what it takes?
That would have
like. Hang on, Tardside.
Yeah, I do. I know what it
let's
takes.
Be real.
Yeah.
Let's be real. Take an exercise band, tie it around your baby's fucking throat, and pull it. It takes fucking 4 minutes. You're there watching, bro. There's no fuck that. Fuck that. There's no excuse.
But
there's no excuse.
on the
Three
other
times.
side,
3 times.
nope.
3
Yeah,
times.
that's a lot of minutes. That's a lot of
And
minutes.
there's all these women in pink shirts holding up their babies going, I'm with Lindsay. Can you imagine those little cunts in 10 years going online, going,
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm with our justice system doing what it needs to do, and justice for her children, not for her. God will handle her.
Okay, so let's say, for example, she's claimed, and her lawyer is a fucking beast, by the way. He's a fucking monster. Okay, so let's say they said if they win on the claim of insanity, so she doesn't go to jail. She says, yes, I did it, but I was insane in the moment. If she wins, instead of going to jail, she goes to like a hospital. Okay.
For the rest of her life.
No. What if she gets there and they go, you seem pretty good. You seem rehabilitated.
They send her to prison.
No, they say you're free to go.
No.
Yeah, bro, come on.
What's her name? What's the one woman that drove her kids into the river or whatever, drowned her children? She's sitting in a psychiatric hospital for the rest of her life.
I just can't stand all these.
They don't just let you out because they think you're quote unquote sane. That's not how it works.
All over TikTok, there's all these women in pink fucking shirts going, I feel the same. I feel like killing my baby. It's fucking retarded. Like,
it's
literally
crazy.
Thousands of women going, yes, I feel the same. It's fucking hard being a mum. I've got fucking postpartum fucking. No, you haven't. It's fucking terrible, Tardside. It's terrible.
It's like I heard somebody else say. This woman could not stop focusing on herself and what she wanted and what she quote unquote needed. she didn't have that. And I'm sorry, I'm being so judgmental right now. She did not have the mothering factor. She was a very self-centered individual. And because her children were in her way of being self-centered,
No,
that's how I see it.
I'm a very self-centered fucking person.
No,
But
not like
I
that.
am. No, I am. I'm so self-centered. I really am. Always.
You're
have
not
been.
so self-centered that you could take the life of your children.
Correct. That's the difference. But I'm a very self-centered person.
We all are.
Correct. Correct. You
Not
said
at that level. Like I was saying, like she could not. It seems to me that she couldn't get past herself, and her children were an obstacle for her. That's how I see it. I might change my mind. We'll see. God works on us every day.
Well, there's also when they're talking about her husband. You know, her husband went away on trips and did things. Maybe he was fucking tired of it. Maybe like he tried his best and couldn't fucking deal.
She
And
hadn't.
just said,
She didn't have to do anything. That man took care of everything. She didn't want for shit.
yeah.
And she still couldn't fucking get enough. I really it.
I mean, we live in extraordinarily demonic times.
Correct.
Need more people to go to the church.
Correct. You all need Jesus.
Amen.
And also don't let it distract you because these things like disappear at strange times.
Out of the line, you're correct. Like we have to focus on us and our loved ones. You know, you and yours. We have to become more local. More local. We have to like my wife, my stepdaughter. She's my daughter. Fuck off. Like stepdaughter, my ass. Okay. My parents-in-law. They're my parents. You know. We have to work locally. Who gives a fuck about this Clancy fucking case? Nothing to do with me.
I carry the
Nothing.
fact that it's like a end result of a lot of years of just absolute destruction of the culture and manipulation by certain groups.
What do you mean?
Hell yeah, I'm a Jaceberg. Didn't you guys know this? So, anyways,
You're doing the fucking Jaceberg thing. You fucking. Oh
I've
my
been a Jaceberg
God.
for about 4 or 5 months now. Let me tell you something. Those Jeffy Stein files convert just about anybody.
Oh my God. So Elderline should be saved from the river to the sea. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's from the river to the sea. It ought to be Christian.
Oh my God. No, we aren't doing this.
Really, Douglas?
I don't know about local. I'm not convinced any of you are any better
Is that why
than the
churches are
people
local?
in the world. No, fair enough. No, Douglas is correct. No, he is correct. Not going to lie. If we're comparing TikTok peeps, what makes us believe any of you are any better? No one said that. No one said that. I'm no better than anybody, bro.
Yeah, we all fall short, but local has proven to be the most effective method when it comes to support. So,
well, take care of your own house. I don't give a shit about. Look.
community.
It's tragic. It's tragic, Lindsay Clancy. Like it's tragic. But honestly, I don't give a shit. I've got things to do. I've got to go to work. Got to take care of my wife. Got to take care of my retarded fucking stepdaughter, my retarded dogs, my cats, and my axolotls. Okay, that's my life. That's my world. Okay, I actually don't give a shit. I mean, it's wrong. It's wrong. I can say this. It's wrong that she strangled 3 of her babies. Fucking gross. But at the same time, not my problem.
Is Doug not a Christian at all? Because I could understand his statements if he's not.
Doug, is the link pinned? I think the link is pinned. Come and talk to fucking hard side.
Okay.
She wants to talk to you.
No, I mean, I can see now why he's making those statements. It makes sense. He's an atheist.
Here we go. Doug Ehrlich. Ehrlich. Sounds a bit German. You really want me up? Yeah, bro. Yeah, we really do. Like the link's right there, I think. I'm still trying to fucking Doug Ehrlich, come on.
There's a church in every community for a reason.
Doug Ehrlich, get into it, okay? I'm watching backstage.
And each church has its own local person, priest, right? Bishop.
Yeah, well,
Like, it's
we
local.
have. I'm also known as Joshua Jones. The machine lies knows of me. I don't care, bro. Bro, just go backstage, do a couple of like a peace symbol on camera, then turn your camera off, and you can come up and you can go 1v1 against fucking Tardside. I guarantee. Be fucking based. Oh, hang on.
Understood section, however, prior to Protestantism.
Thanks, Josh.
Even the Roman Catholic Church has locality and authorities over those localities. So the church is supposed to be the local authority.
So I think Josh is Doug Ehrlich. Am I correct, bro? Is that
Correct.
You? Correct. Here we go, Tardside. There's Doug Ehrlich. He's right there in your one corner. He's the other corner.
Ding ding ding. No, I can understand those types of statements coming from an atheist. Is all I was trying. That's why I asked if he was a Christian, because his statements were coming off as very unchristian. So I can understand an atheist coming from that point of view. They
Don't get me wrong. I'm actually a very strong advocate of a church. Specifically, I have preferences for Eastern Orthodoxy. I can't stand Greek Orthodoxy, but there's reasons for it. It's more along the lines of how a church defends itself. You walk into an Eastern Orthodox church, you're kind of sitting in the back. You're not going to get the welcome wagon, right? They need some time to kind of feel you out and find out whether you're there for decent reasons or not, right? Whereas with the Greek Orthodox, they're almost like, oh, sorry. They kind of open the doors and just let everybody in, and
That's
this
not
becomes
true.
the deal. Really? Greek
Yeah,
Orthodox Catholics, they don't welcome everybody.
So Greek Orthodox is not Roman Catholicism. It is Catholicism in the universal church sense, but it's not Roman
But now-
Catholicism.
I didn't compare them together, right? I stated specifically the Eastern Orthodox churches.
So
Right.
you have Greek Orthodox, Russian Orthodox, Orthodox Church of America, the Greek Orthodox Church outside, or the Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russia. Like, you have many
Sure,
different.
there might be
Do you know
be
why?
multiple times.
Do you know why?
I don't
Because the
particularly.
church, the church in the beginning was the authority over the locality. That's because there are cultural differences between Greece, Russia, America. Now that we have the OCA,
Sure.
that's why
So
you have those.
The Greeks being very welcome to, swinging open the door and letting anybody in. It's a cultural concept.
Letting anyone attend.
Okay.
Anyone
Well, I
can
mean,
attend liturgy. That doesn't make
Yeah,
you a
that-
member of the church. And no Orthodox church just says, okay, let's baptize you in chrismate. That's not how it works. They let anyone can attend.
I think you're basically misconstruing the idea of attendance with
No,
with
you are.
membership.
No, you are.
I'm not, because that would be the
Anyone can go to church.
And this is why I don't talk to Christians. What did I just say? What was my claim, BSD?
Yeah, you're right, because the door is open because Christ opens the door. Anyone can attend church, Josh.
And people that open their doors and let anybody in also let in the trash. It's kind of the same with the community.
Oh, okay. So I need to be well before I go to church. I can't be sick when I go to the hospital, Josh.
Well, I don't know whether they're.
What is Jesus?
I was talking about
Jesus?
I was talking about in terms of degeneracy, right?
And we're all degenerate. Give me a
Okay,
break.
well, in that case, I don't want to associate with even you guys.
Okay, then don't associate with us that
That
know
would
we
be-
are flawed and trying to reach a perfection that we know we probably will never reach. Go on, go be with other people who don't at least try to be good.
And that's why I kind of like seem to agreed more with Kieran. Did I pronounce his name correctly?
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why I would agree with him is take care of your household first.
Oh, so get well before you call out to Jesus, Josh. Is that what we're supposed to do? We get well
I'm
first.
over 40. I'm over 40, married, got kids, right? I care about, I guess I somewhat care about my family as opposed to anybody in a congregation. I don't trust half of them bastards.
Do you care about the salvation of your family?
No.
No, you don't
I'm
care
an
about-
atheist. Why would I think
Okay.
about something like that?
All right, then exactly. Nothing I say is going to matter to you. You don't understand why the church stands. The church is there.
I can think of quite
It's
a few
a
benefits
hospital.
to it.
It's a spiritual hospital for the sick. Good.
I don't.
Well, people don't
I think
need a
you're
hospital.
misunderstanding my claim is I think you people, the vast majority of you, are fake, and I don't trust very many of you.
Well,
Okay,
I think
Well, we think you're
Pray-
fake. So
pray,
what's
pray
Hang on,
about,
kid. Hang
pray
on,
about
kid.
that. I pray about
Josh.
that, and I'll pray for you, and
So-
I hope you find Jesus, sir.
So, Josh, on the one hand, you said I care about my family.
Sure.
On the other hand, you said I don't care.
Well, I don't care about you people, if that makes any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Within a community, let's just take it, say your small town, USA. I don't know what else to describe, right? But a small town,
Sure.
USA. Same thing
Sure.
as anywhere else, right? Why would I be convinced that these people in this town are any better than half the people you see on YouTube or TikTok?
Well,
or anything?
let's remove the better and say do you?
Why should we believe that you're any better than
Card
us?
side,
Sorry,
shut up.
sorry, I'm
Card
being a
side,
woman
shut up.
now. I'm
Card
being a
side,
woman
shut
now.
up. Okay, card side, shut up. Okay,
Fuck out of here, Josh.
Josh, do you believe in your family, like your wife, your children?
What do you mean by believe?
Do you think they have your best interest at heart?
Okay, Jordan Peterson.
Shut up, Thursday.
Only insofar as I guess is only insofar
Oh
as
my
I
God, you're
serve my
hopeless.
purpose.
Yeah,
Like
hopeless.
utility.
The answer is yes. The answer, you fucking retard. The answer is yes.
Well, no. So like the concept of believing in, right? I don't know what the hell you mean by that, right? Do I support them? Do I do my job? Yes. Do I believe that they'll follow me along so long as I'm doing my duties? Yes. I don't know what you would mean by believe, and I don't understand why you would phrase it that way.
Do you feel loved by your family?
I hope so. I think so.
It's yes or no, bro. Do you feel loved by your family?
I suppose so, yes.
Okay, yes. Do you feel loved by your community?
I have no idea what that would even be like to even be able to measure it.
The people outside, like, do you feel supported, loved, safe? Like do
By
you
my
feel
neighbors,
safe?
sure.
Okay, good. Do you feel loved by us online? Do you feel loved?
God, no, I don't trust any of you people.
Okay, you see, you fucking retard. Like, that's so fucking weird, bro. That's so
Well,
weird.
I mean, to be fair, you guys are all strangers, right?
That's fair, but you have intuition. You have like your own fucking common sense. You can decide who to trust and who not to.
I could make that choice. I wouldn't. I don't think I would spend the amount of effort that would be required to screen that many people. The internet is a very weird place.
Bro, you got to screen all the people. Like it's like you have to be brutal. You got to be brutal. Just screen them all. If you're a troll, fuck off. I've done this, bro.
I'm worse than a troll.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You believe in
What?
love. You believe in
STML,
love.
who I might actually be.
Hey?
I would be far worse, right? But the idea of screening people, that many people, even if you were to just screen the people within your town, that actually requires a lot amount of effort. It's too much effort to actually invest for just a simple concept to decide
No,
whether
you can
you
do it
will trust
automatically.
somebody enough. Do
You
what?
can do it. You can do it automatically. Like you can, like I've met you for 10 seconds. I trust you. Okay, there we go. I trust you.
That's not smart.
I've had people come up and fucking kick them off and call them cunts and fucking smash them. Okay, but for some reason, for some gay reason, I trust you. Okay, that's now. There's no fucking effort. There's no effort. There's no effort. I just know one when I see one. Yeah. You want a troll? You want a troll?
You know who? Do you know who I work for online?
Yeah, go
on. Dusty and Grid.
Yeah.
Previously, I used to be a dev for.
Bro.
I have a public service announcement from Jess White. You motherfuckers, she has never gone any dates online with anyone, and she didn't choose anyone. She chooses to be a cunt. That's all.
Did she pay for that fucking... Hey, DST, she has to pay to make public service announcements. Now, Josh.
She paid me.
I know. Josh, thank you for your confession. But I still believe in you. I still believe in you. Like, yeah, Dusty and Sarah, all that shit. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I don't have anything to do with Sarah.
I know, bro. I'm just saying. I, for some reason, from the heart of my bottom, I believe in you. Okay. I'm just saying. Anyway, the machine lies is bad.
What's up, TML?
Yeah, what's up?
Haven't seen you around in quite a few years. How you been?
Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you on Orthodox Guy, different shows. So yeah, definitely. I've been looking at what.
Oh yeah, I pop in with OG every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Coco Shuko Papashengo saying he's one of them. I know, right?
Yes.
Look.
I am worse than one of them. I am worse.
Hang on. I don't do guilt by association. That's identity politics. I don't do that. You can come here, say what you think. If you aren't a retard, we'll engage. If you're a retard, you can fuck off. I don't care where you go.
I guess I popped in, or at least I spoke up, because I kind of believe in I believe in your original starting point is the idea of dealing with your own family, like your own group of people, your own family first. Now, outside of that, you guys seem to want to, okay, not you guys. A lot of people talk about that expansion outward. I don't see much utility in investing in that amount of effort into these people.
Do you know the definition of neighbor under Orthodoxy?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. Again, your statements tell everything. Your statements are very telling. You say that you agree a little more with the Orthodox Church, but it doesn't sound like you've looked into it too much, because neighbor is everybody.
I specifically stated the one thing that I agreed with. And it has nothing to do with the theology. It has actually everything to do with how they actually treat their churches. I've had to go in and investigate a few.
How they treat their churches.
Yeah, I don't know, because I've done a lot of traveling and I've joined a lot of different parishes, so I have no idea what you're even talking about.
I had to investigate. What the fuck does that mean?
A few of the Eastern Orthodox churches, at least within the Northeast United States, have had some Russian ties over history, right? And so
the OCA, it was the Russian Orthodox Church. The OCA split from the Russian Orthodox Church due to some differences. We got our own thing. So tell me again how much you know about Orthodox history.
Anyways.
It's autocephalous. It's got its own thing. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
Anyways, the U.S. government happens to believe that there's some embedded, we'll call it bull crap within the churches.
Yeah, you're speaking out the side of your fucking face, bro. I'm not allowed to correct you right now, but I would just suggest you stop because you're. Go ahead and make yourself look more ignorant. Go ahead.
I can pull up 3 cases in the state of New York where espionage is actually taking place within these churches. But I wouldn't actually accuse them of being representations of the churches. They would just be people with it embedded within it. Now, if there's a conflation that's come up, that's a different thing. I have no idea. But the idea is they're very close-knit type churches.
Right. So even by his own admission, it's not in a monolith. So what's even the point then?
Okay.
Please tell me what the point is.
Okay. When Josh said, I have no idea, but the idea is, sorry, bro. I have no idea, but the idea is. That's retarded.
If you want to investigate, brother, I would suggest that you take your ass all the way back to the crossing into Alaska, where the first Orthodox church was in the United States now. Okay, go all the way back. Go all the way back and start doing your history. Yeah, but you're not. You're talking about the history of the Russian Orthodox Church in the United States. You might want to keep going back before you open your mouth, brother. I'm trying to keep you from looking fucking retarded and ignorant as shit.
By investigate, I didn't mean the concept of trying to pick a church to select from.
You don't have to try to do that to try to select a church to pick from. But if you're going to talk about the Orthodox history in the United States, you might want to go back all the way to where it fucking started,
I wasn't talking about the history. I wasn't talking about I wasn't talking about the history. Where did that come from?
Josh, thanks for coming up. But I think you're a bit bad faith. Not going to lie.
You think that was bad faith?
Yeah. Nah, not going to lie. Can't do it. It's supposed to be a happy stream. Okay.
When people start being bad faith, I literally should just drop myself from. I can't do it. It is I fucking hate it. It makes me spurg, bro. It makes me spurg the fuck out. I wanted to tear him a new asshole.
That's what these people do. It's what they do. They come up and they try to have conversations. Fuck your conversations. Okay, we'll have a debate. Look, Josh. Thank you for coming up, but I'm sorry, bro. I can't deal. I am way drunk, but even my drunk brain has a radar that says
people like that go and spread misinformation about the church are the reason that people don't go to the fucking church. So if you could fucking quit, that would be great, because if you care about anything outside of yourself, some of us actually do believe that we need to be saved. And if you could just leave us alone for our salvation, that would be fucking great.
Yeah, Josh is an interesting dude because he kind of came on the show. Obviously, I had him on a couple times, right? The Machine Lies, and he claimed that he was involved with the feds and all that stuff. So he was either LARPing as a fed or saying that stuff, and then he was saying that he supports Christian nationalism, but he's not a Christian. So we were asking him about that. So this is my experience with Josh. And then he was in my Discord. And then he one day, I think he insulted this lady on my panel. He called her a bitch or something. And I said, that's not okay. Right. And then he told me he's going to leave my Discord or whatever. But yeah, I had him in my Discord. We were talking to him for a while. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I've got this bizarre radar that just it's like smack-a-mole, okay? It's like fucking smack-a-mole. Look, Josh, nothing against you, but my spider senses were tingling, and it just said fuck off, okay? Sorry, bro. That's just how it goes. Tard side was making good arguments, and Josh was being a fucking retard, and I just had a feeling. Actually, I consulted my crystals, and my crystals said, see you later. Okay, so here we go. Sorry, Josh, no hard feelings. The crystals told me to do it. Okay.
I do gotta go because I do got a stream that I gotta get ready for. So
Gay. Gay.
I-
All right. Well, if you're gonna go, we may as well. We may as well.
I'm not gonna dance.
That's fine. You don't
I'm
need
not
to.
gonna dance because I have
You
like
don't
this
need to.
angry energy that I need to
I
like.
already danced. I already danced the whole fucking thing. Don't worry about it. I did the whole thing. What are you talking
I
about?
know I did. I'm gonna clip. Oh, that's
Oh, that one's different. No, fuck that one. Fuck that one. That's
the second one.
yeah, that's stupid. Okay.
That was my 100 sub song that Vintage wrote me.
Yeah. By the way, I'm back to 251. You beautiful motherfuckers. I'm back over the 250. You fucking cunts. Okay, here we go. I was sad. I was sad I went back to fucking 249. Not gonna lie.
I've lost a few YouTube subscribers. I've lost a few TikTok subscribers in the last week. I don't know why.
Well, stop being a retard. You know, like appease the chat. Appease the chat.
Right, yeah.
Be who they want you to be. Fuck these guys. Fuck them all. Okay.
Doug might be right. DSD might be always angry, but it's everybody else's fault.
All right. Are you going? Are you going or staying? Okay. It's up to you.
She walks in smiling, never backs away. Calls it like she sees it every single day. Life threw punches, she threw back twice. Now she's living free and rolling the dice.
Oh, guys, shut up.
The past where it belongs.
Don't encourage them.
Turned the heartbreak into songs. Built herself without a crown. Now she's lifting others up instead of backing down. They come swinging, she just grins. Game starts over. Guess who wins? Hey, she's the dark side deaconess. Never
There we go.
second best. Talk your talk, she'll pass the test. Turns the pressure into confidence. Watch the empire growing fast.
Whoa.
Each dream's bigger than the last. Started small, but look at this. Not just
She's
a
the dark side deaconess.
She's the empress.
Empress, what the fuck?
Someday shake her, that's alright. She gets back up, ready to fight.
See you, DSD.
Funny thing,
Love you, girl.
crowd all sees. The loudest critics lose
Oh.
their cool with ease. Brand new Facebook
thank God
climbing
she left.
high. Every week
Now I
another
can stop fucking
surprise.
dancing.
Making waves without the noise. Confidence replacing all.
That was making me fucking tired. Thank God she left. Now I can stop fucking dancing and shit. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh, having women on panels is hard work. You've got to appease them all the time.
Yeah, I had an all women panel last time, and yeah, it was a very talkative space for sure.
Very talkative. Yep.
It's hard to manage the space for sure if it's a lot of women talking at the, you know what I mean, for sure.
Yeah, it's like herding cats. It's like herding cats.
Yeah,
Like
it's
they-
weird. Yeah, but it's fun though. You know, it's different because if there's a bunch of dudes, you either got to get to a point or like move on or like so it's like a different, but
Bro, there's no point. There's no point. But like it's built right into the fucking character. Women have no point. They'll talk. They'll
Yeah.
tell you fucking 15 fucking stories.
Yeah, that's the thing. The stories is crazy because the stories get into some areas that are not always related to the topic. So, but yeah, like I have very specific topics on my show, I guess you could say. So, like, if you like call into my show, you have to talk about like whatever we're discussing at the moment, right? Or else like you can't like really be there, I guess.
Oh,
Or you
right.
won't really have much to say, I guess.
Don't get me wrong. I love my wife dearly. I'm committed to her until death do us part. But every now and then, put my hand up and I go, Katie, stop. Okay, stop. This isn't a story for me. Call your girlfriend. Okay, Leave me alone. Like, I love her dearly until death do us part. But every now and then, I just go, stop. Stop. I'm not your guy. I'm not your guy for this fucking story. Oh my God, Shazzy. Unsubbing. Shazzy. Oh my God, no, hang on. We were so close. Oh, did you fuck me up? Okay, hang on. I'm going to check. Did she fucking fuck me up? Gonna fucking check. No, but I'm serious. Like, sometimes I just say to my girl, like, listen, I love you, which she knows. But sometimes I say, baby, this conversation isn't for me. Like I couldn't give a shit what Cameron in HR said last night. So call one of your girlfriends, and she does. She goes in the other room, calls her girlfriend, and they talk for fucking hours about nothing. And they leave me alone. And I just come on here and fucking stream. It's based. It's base. Like I said, I love my wife more than life itself. But sometimes I just can't put up with the fucking prattle. I just not gonna lie. Kissing them shuts them up. It doesn't. It doesn't. They'll fucking keep going. You have to tell them that you've literally got to tell them, love, I love you, but I'm not your guy right now. This isn't my thing. I actually don't care. Like I literally don't care. Right? It's important to her. Like who's doing what at work, and this woman said this thing, and her daughter said this thing, and I go, baby, look, I don't care. I don't care. Call one of your girlfriends. That works out better. Section 230, LGBT agenda sure can be national security.
What do you mean? Like, it's a national security threat, you mean?
We aren't, no, Section 230, shut up. We aren't getting fucking, we aren't getting conspiratorial. Okay. Antifa is LGBT. That's fair enough. BLM is full of LGBT. BLM's a fucking scam. Don't worry about that. Fucking scam. No, you're good. You're good. I just
They
have
push
no
Islam too, so there's that. I'm just saying. So
what was that?
Yeah, I've got no headspace left for LGBT, BLM. I've got no. I know what I think. I know what I think. Oh, this guy. This guy. Yeah, we're talking amongst ourselves in chat. Hey, bro. Okay, mod. One of my mods, fucking kick this cunt out for fucking 10 seconds, okay? That's rude. Oh, shit, boys. Well, I appreciate you all. I've gone over the fucking 250 again. And I reckon these are more solid. They're more solid fucking subscribers than We're Not Men, Jess White and Bill Hicks. I think I've got the real deal. Got the real deal. 251. Fuck yeah. Halfway to monetization. When you can all send me money for this fucking amazing content.
we'll see what happens tomorrow, Kieran. We'll see how many
Shill
unsubs happen.
Hicks. Yeah, Shill Hicks is a triggered ass bitch, dude. Get over it, dude. I don't even think he's banned on my side. I don't know what he's talking about, but
don't see him here. He must be on yours.
he banned me earlier. He said I banned him. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I sent this dude messages and shit. Like, I've never banned this dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. All right. I mean, I don't even know who the fuck he is. All right. He sounds a lot like Jake the Rattlesnake to me. They have the same voice. You guys notice that? But I don't know.
Yeah, there is a certain Australian voice which sounds a bit gay. Not gonna lie, there is. I don't have it. Okay, but there is a certain Australian accent that's a bit gay. Not gonna lie. Oh shit! Okay, time for a song. Okay, should we go? You want to go country? Do you want to go metal?
I mean, maybe like, do you have anything that's not AI music?
No, I don't. It's all AI music.
What? I can't play AI music on my show.
Well, who's making real music and sending it to me, bro? Come on, that's expensive.
I make music.
I just play music that's already made. I'm not monetized or anything, so I don't try to. I just play music.
Either am I. So, do you want country or metal? Okay, there's your two choices: country or metal.
I think I'll go with metal.
Oh no, we'll go country. Okay.
All right.
I've got to find it. Hang on, because I just need a piece. Okay, so we'll find a song. My God, you assholes! They all send me all these fucking songs, and must be here. It must be here we go. Love it.
I tried to plant a garden, gave it all my care. Watered every seed with hope in the air. I dreamed of blooms where love could be shown, but in this barren land, no fucks are grown. The sun beats down, the dirt is dry. Nothing sprouts no matter how hard I try. And the wind rolls through like a ghostly puff, bringing only the tumbleweeds of fuck. Oh, the tumbleweeds of fuck, they're all that's left, blowing through a world where hearts are deaf. No fucks grow here and none are given, no fucks are known and none forgiven. They tumble and they spin like a dry old luck, rolling through the emptiness, the tumbleweeds of fuck. I asked the sky to rain a little care, but the clouds just laughed and left the air bare. I sowed my love in rows so neat, but all that came up were the weeds of defeat. The cactus shrugged, the sagebrush sighs, and the tumbleweeds dance beneath empty skies. A lonely ballet, a dusty parade, in a land where no fucks are ever made. Oh, the tumbleweeds of fuck, they're all that's left, blowing through a world where hearts are deaf.
Okay, this song goes for a long time. So
Yeah, I try to internalize that. They're definitely interesting.
You're internalizing the tumbleweeds of fuck. Behold, behold my field where I grow my fucks, and admire it is barren. Okay. I have no more fucks to give. Oh, so
Yeah, I'm getting there.
It's just me and you. Okay. Where did so you want to have a debate? You want to go one? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I could do it. I'm down.
Yeah, we'll find a thing. We'll find
Okay.
something we
All right.
don't agree on. Okay.
Yeah, we don't agree. Yeah. Yeah, we
Okay.
don't agree.
We've got to
Yeah.
find a subject.
Well, we don't agree about a lot of things.
First of all, Shazzy, no fucks given today. Perfect. I love you, girl. Shazzy, if I was older and not married, okay. Just sorry. It didn't mean to be rude. Didn't mean to be rude. even though you're half paralyzed, if I was older and not married, you know, wouldn't even need Lego. Okay. I love you, Shazzy. Okay, now got to find something that me and the machine disagree on. What do you think about abortion?
I'm against it.
You dickhead, so am I. Okay, well that's
I'm against
useless.
that one. Yeah, that's murder.
Fucking useless.
Yeah, it's like murder, I think, in my opinion. So I take an extreme stance against abortion. I'm also against birth control. So if you want to debate about that, because I don't think birth control is okay, and so on and so forth. There's a lot of reasons
No,
against
that's
that.
fair. That's fair. I think the only reasonable birth control is condoms because they don't fuck with your hormones. Okay, hormonal
Yeah,
birth control.
I'm against that too. Actually, they have spermicidal chemicals in some of the condoms, and they will fuck up your your ability to produce sperm, right? Because the spermicidal
I
chemicals.
just mean normal
Yeah.
condoms, right? Yeah, look, put a sheath over it. That's okay, but hormonal stuff, no.
Yeah, be
no,
careful which
stop
ones you guys
fucking with
use.
the hormones. Okay.
Yeah, don't use spermicidal
No.
condoms and chemicals, because they have an effect on testosterone, because the same thing that is spermicidal kills testosterone, which is the thing that produces the sperm, right?
Correct. Now we have BB the Aussie. Hey Kieran, NTM on my Irish girlfriend Shazzy. What does NTM mean, bro? Hey, bro, I'll fight you. Bro, I'll fight you for Shazzy. Get the fuck out of here, fucking little poofter. You ain't coming around here fucking telling me about Shazzy. Don't worry about that. Okay. All right. What do you think about the death penalty?
I'm for it in certain cases, right?
So you're for it.
Yeah.
What if I said I'm against it?
I'd say that's a little bit ridiculous, right? Because there's people who commit multiple acts of malicious crimes, right? Either violence or rape. I think they should be sentenced to death, and I think the Bible says this too, right? Like, for example, right, like stoning, right, in the case of adultery and so on and so forth. So these cases are found, right? So that somebody who does this and commits multiple acts, right, and there's no way to reconcile their situation and so on and so forth. Yeah, I think that it's okay, because see, the death is not the end, right? The fact that they paid for the crime in this life doesn't mean it's the end of the road for them, right? Their soul is eternal, right? So the thing is that them paying for the crime in this life actually purifies them somewhat of the sin that they committed, in a sense, right? You know, so I think
Yeah,
that the fact that we let
but
murderers,
bro, can the law be wrong?
sure, yeah.
Okay, so if the law can be wrong, then can innocent men be hung?
Sorry, what was that again?
Can innocent men be hung?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
You
No,
okay with
yeah.
that?
No, yeah, that's a
You
terrible.
okay with
No,
that?
no, I'm not okay with that. No, I'm not okay with
Well,
that. But
then,
I think that using a deterrent, right? I think in a case where there's multiple witnesses of the crime that are law-abiding citizens of your society, right? To just simply deny their testimony, right? That their families and people were put in harm and they feel unsafe, right? That when you're their caretaker, right? If there's a starving dog in the alleyway and you're the ruler of a country, you have some moral responsibility towards that, right? This is the thing, is that you should feel that you are the caretaker of the people to a certain extent, right? So I think in that sense, to simply deny the testimony of um, tons of people and just say, so I think once you have a sufficient amount of people who are trustworthy witnesses to a crime, I think that and obviously I think that this murder investigation should be conducted in public so that everybody's aware of the situation, right?
yeah, but where's the dog fit in there? You said a dog in the alley. Where's the fucking dog fit in? Was your thing? You said a dog in a fucking alley. Where's that fit in?
I'm using it as like a metaphor to be like, that the ruler, right, who witnesses and observes like the suffering of a bunch of his subjects, right, would then attend to the one who they say is committing crimes against them to make them feel unsafe. I think that's a reasonable response. Right. So for them to respond by taking their pleas into consideration and saying, hey, look, we should put this guy to death that people say is killing or raping people. Right. Which I think that in the case of a bunch of killing or raping, I think that then you should be put to death. Right. Because there's nothing to solve
So
that.
do you think there's a risk that the death penalty could become political?
Yeah, obviously, in the current judicial system, there's a huge risk, right? Because they'll employ it towards, putting people to death. So I don't support it like that, but I support like in a theocratic state, right, where the people take into account like the laws of justice and morality, and they all agree that if somebody commits multiple crimes like murder or or essaying people, right, that then they should be put to death. That and you agree.
The thing is, we have many cases of people who have been in jail for like 27 years, and then we find new evidence, and they're released. If you've been hung, you can't be released. Okay, we can't undo it. Right? Is that fair? It's like we can like literally. There are guys. The UCLA project fucking finds out this guy's been in jail for 25 years, but he's innocent. Okay, now if he'd been hung, you can't undo it. So where's the justification for the fucking death penalty?
Yeah, but where do you draw the line, right? Like in the case of like Richard Ramirez, right? Would you say that somebody who's murdered and raped a bunch of people, I mean, right, that and it's a proven thing, right, that they shouldn't be put to death? Is that your opinion, that we should just keep them around, that someday they'll be reformed? Is that your opinion?
One day maybe we'll find new DNA evidence and find out it wasn't him. Because the law is not infallible. and I don't think the
So,
law
so you think
should
so
be.
you think that hundreds of cases, right, of murder and all that stuff, that there might be a mystery killer, right, that the FBI could be lying about all of those murders. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Yes.
Okay. I think there is there's a good reason to have a reasonable suspicion, right? But I think when there's multiple sort of attestations to a certain crime, right? And I'm just putting it in a not the specific case of this country's judicial system, right? I'm saying in the case of biblical law, even, right? Like, do you think the Jews were do you think that Moses was right when he said that people that commit certain crimes or they go against God, that they should be put to death? Do you think he was wrong for doing that?
Don't care.
You don't care about that?
Never spoke about the Jews, bro. We're talking modern legal fucking investigations. Modern legal.
Well, no. Then I concede that in modern legal investigations, I don't agree that there's no miscarriages of injustice. So I wouldn't say that,
Okay.
but I'd say not in every case. I'd say that there's societies in the past where they were perfectly justified in putting someone to death who among them, right, committed crimes against them, even treason against the country, right, even spying or something like that, right? I think it's perfectly reasonable. Like today in the United States, the the punishment for treason is death, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you think the law, the legal system is infallible? They can't get it wrong.
No. No. Again,
Okay.
never
Okay. Then if you kill someone, okay, put them to death, and like 5 years later, 5 years later, you find out the law was wrong. Oh, sorry, bro. He's already dead. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah. So you don't disagree that in the past the church has killed people, right? They put people to death, right? You don't care about that.
Which church? Which church?
The one that you follow, right?
Which one? Which one?
The Greek Orthodox, right?
Yeah. No, they haven't. No.
They've never killed anyone?
No. They were killed. They were killed by everybody.
Okay, let me look into it. I believe there's.
You want to say Crusades? That's Roman Catholics. You want to go
no.
Spanish Inquisition?
I'm saying that the Greek Orthodox canon law has to have some crimes that are punishable by death.
Okay, look it up. Look it up and show me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to look it up. Crimes that are punishable by death.
Okay.
Because they had to have. I mean, I just don't believe that they never put anyone to death, right? For heresy.
No, bro. That was Catholics, not Greek Orthodox. Oh my God, I've been doing this fucking 3 months, and I already know. I already know. No, bro. Show me the evidence. Okay, show me the evidence that Greek Orthodox were killing people.
So it says historically, when Eastern Roman Byzantine Empire operated in Symphonia with the church, the Christian state applied capital punishment for certain civil and criminal offenses derived from Roman law and biblical precedent.
Yeah, Roman. Yes, Roman.
No. It also says biblical precedent.
From Roman law. That's Roman Catholic, bro.
And biblical precedent.
That's Roman Catholic.
And
that's Roman
biblical
Catholic.
precedent, like what I'm mentioning, like how.
Okay, tell me when the Eastern Orthodox Church killed people.
I just did.
You didn't. That was Roman Catholic. That was right. You said Roman, bro. That's Roman Catholic.
No, this is the Eastern Roman Byzantine Empire. So this is this is when they were still in communion.
Yeah, go on.
So you're wrong. They were the same church at the time, right?
Oh my God, fuck.
There's capital punishment in the Bible, so they use the Bible and Roman law to apply these laws because they function in symphony with the state. So you could technically say it's not the church that executed the law of execution. So you do have a little point there. I don't want to say I don't want to say I completely got you on
no
that.
state. There's no state in the Orthodox Church. There's no state. That's Catholic. That's Roman Catholic. Okay? There's no state in them.
No, but
What
it
are
says
you
that they
talking
function
about?
in symphonia. With
There
the
was
state.
there's no state in the Orthodox Church. Okay.
No, but see, like for example, right? You got this guy Wilson online, right? He's a Christian nationalist, right? The way he justifies his position that he wants the church and politics to interact right with each other is that these historically they function under sinfonia, right? So the state, right, like the czar, right, of the Roman Empire, right? He functioned in
Roman,
collusion
yes.
with the church.
Yes, Roman. Yep.
Right, exactly. So he followed the law of the church. He executed the law of the church, and vice versa. They function in harmony with his laws, right?
Nah, bro.
There's
bro.
man-made laws. Yeah.
Nope. You're trying to equivocate Roman Catholic with original Catholic, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, no, symphony is the Orthodox concept.
Point me to a time when the Orthodox Church had some fucking Inquisition or some war. Point to it.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up for you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna look
There
it up.
isn't one. There isn't one.
No, I'm talking about this concept, right? In Orthodoxy, right? Okay, look at this, and I'll share this on the screen so you all can see it. So I'm not hiding anything, right? If you want
No,
to,
sure.
this is from the Wikipedia page, right? This is what it says.
Wikipedia. Wikipedia isn't a source, bro. That's
I don't know.
retarded.
I don't know, but this
You
I know.
fucking
I'm just
retard.
saying.
Wikipedia
just
isn't
saying,
a
like,
thing.
Look, just you know, like
Wikipedia isn't a source, bro. That's retarded.
I mean, if you pull it up, you know, it says that the Eastern Orthodox theological and political thought, especially within the Eastern Roman and Russian Empire. So it continues in the Russian Empire. This wasn't just in the Romans.
Sure. Wikipedia isn't a source. That's retarded. You may as well ask fucking ChatGPT. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Look, it's citing a praxis of the Eastern Orthodox ethics.
Yeah, I see it, but it's Wikipedia, bro.
No, I just cited the source that is saying Stanley Atharaka's Living the Faith, the Praxis of Eastern Orthodox Ethics.
Oh my god, bro.
That's not all. It even says that in the 1500s, the Tsardom in Russia, you know, the promulgated a church code, and the canon law came to be enforced by the emperor. That's what it says.
So you reckon Wikipedia? Do you think ChatGPT is a source?
Do you agree that the
Can
Russian,
you answer the question? Can you answer
do you
the
agree
question?
that the Russian Tsar executed the church law? Do you agree that?
Can you answer the question?
What?
Do you think Wikipedia is a source? Like a
Well, you have
serious-
radical. Well, you can't even have a conversation because you don't believe.
Can
that
you answer the
FBI
fucking
committed
question?
any of the murders?
Can you answer a question? Answer the question. Is Wikipedia a source?
Wikipedia cites its sources.
Is Wikipedia a legitimate source?
I didn't use Wikipedia as a source.
You oh my god, you just fucking did. What the fuck?
No, I didn't. I told you to pull up the Wikipedia page, which you wouldn't do.
I won't because it's not a legitimate source.
All right. But the fact is this, right? That I didn't quote Wikipedia.
The fact is, if there's 2,000 years of church history,
you're denying the history. You're denying the history.
Why am I
reading
fucking Wikipedia?
The history is.
Why am I reading Wikipedia? I don't care
No, the
what
history.
fucking Wikipedia
No, the
says.
history is that the Roman, and the Russian czars, the emperors, they executed the church law. That's the history that you're denying.
I'm not denying shit.
You are denying the history. You're denying church history.
I'm not denying shit.
You're denying the church history. You're saying that
I made one claim.
You
Which
claim that
was
the emperor doesn't execute any of the church laws.
Wikipedia is not a valid source. That
You
was my one claim.
No, you claim that the church doesn't execute that the state doesn't execute any church laws. That's false. You claimed a false claim. It
I
can be
didn't
proven
claim
false
anything.
if you just look up the idea of symphonia within the Orthodox Church.
Look up where? In Wikipedia?
Symphonia.
In Wikipedia?
Do you want me to get a source from an Orthodox saint about the concept of symphonia?
Like Wikipedia fucking
Do you want me to get you a
Google
source from an
ChatGPT.
Orthodox saint that quotes the same thing about symphonia? Do you want me to?
I want you to stop.
Or do you want to run?
pretending You know shit.
No, you want to pretend that you know about church history, but you're denying it.
I don't know about church history. No, I don't.
Clearly.
All I'm saying is either do you. Okay, that's my thing. I don't know. And either do you.
You deny church history. You said that the Roman and the Russian state never executed the law of the church. You're false on that. They
I
function
never
in
said that.
symphonia.
I never
They
said
function
that.
in symphonia with the state and the church.
Bro.
That's all I'm saying is that they function in symphonia.
All I'm saying is neither you nor I are qualified to speak on this. That's all.
Then
I'm
why
saying.
have a debate on it at all, Kieran?
Well, because you brought up Wikipedia. That's why.
No, you wanted to have a debate before that. So what if you don't have the authority to talk about it at all? Why even have a debate on it?
No, the debate is Wikipedia a valid source?
No, the debate
Yes.
was about the death penalty. You got distracted.
Okay, fair enough. Death penalty? No, because
Well, I'm a yes on it. I'm a yes on
I
it.
know
That-
that's the whole fucking point. Because the law can be wrong, and then some guy's dead. Okay, they can't undo it.
Okay, but the church still executed the law that put people to death.
Which church?
Your church.
No, go on. Please explain.
The Greek Orthodox Church, when it
Yeah.
was in the Byzantine Empire,
Mhm.
and also the Russian Tsar executed canon law in conjunction with precedents from Roman law and biblical law that executed people, put people to death under the capital punishment. So this happened. This is
Under the
historical.
Yeah, you just said Roman law under Roman
This is
Catholicism.
historical.
Yes,
And
I
biblical
agree.
law. They
I
use that as a
agree.
precedent. They use that
I
as a
agree.
precedent
I
to put people to
agree.
death.
During the Crusades,
I guess my camera failed.
That's fine.
So
You're okay. Yes, you're correct. During the Crusades, the Roman Catholics killed all the Muslims and then started killing the fucking Greek Orthodox or whatever, Eastern Orthodox. Okay, I agree. Jeremy Ryan, Symphonia isn't even a theocracy, it's just a harmonic balance.
I already said that. Man. You need to go back
Hey,
and
bro,
listen.
I'm reading. Okay.
I know, but I already said what he's saying.
Yeah. We got our favorite Protestant. Crusades were justified. Were they justified when they started to kill fucking Eastern Orthodox Christians? Yeah. Just saying. Yeah, okay. It's like they literally did. They literally started. They killed all the fucking Moors. Yeah, they won, and then they said, "We're going to kill all the Eastern." Oh my God, we have a fucking cunt backstage. I can't believe I'm doing this. Avarice, I've got to go and fucking eat something. Fuck. Oh, hang on. Got to change the layout. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn.
shut the fuck up and go fucking eat something. Dude, you're not even a fucking Christian. Shut the fuck up.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking spastic. What are you fucking talking about?
Idiot. This
Get
dude
the
that's
fuck
trying
out of
to fucking spout shit. This dude that's trying to spout shit from Wikipedia like it's fucking scripture. You're not you, you're a fucking idiot. You're not even a fucking Christian, bro. Why do you even care?
What part did I get wrong?
Why do you care?
What
Answer
part
my
did I
question.
get wrong?
Why do you care?
What part did I get wrong?
Why do you care? Answer my question. I didn't say you were wrong. I said, why do you care?
Why do I care? I just called into a show. He wanted to have a debate.
No, but why do you care if you're not Christian? What the Christians believe?
What do you mean? This is a call-in show. Everybody's welcome to call
You're
in.
not Christian. Why do you bring it up? Why don't you just bring up your
It's a
own
free
beliefs?
country.
Why are you
I'm gonna
bringing up
call in
fucking
show.
Christian? Why do you're not even a fucking Christian, dude? So why are you even fucking
You
bringing
only
up
talk to
scripture?
Christians?
You're bringing up scripture when you're not even Christian. You're not
Who
even
cares
Christian. You know
what
how
I am?
fucking stupid that is?
Who
You know
cares
how
what I am?
fucking
He wanted to have a
stupid that is?
debate. He wanted to have a
I
debate
want a
about the death
debate, so
penalty.
bring up your own morality. Bring up your own fucking paradigm, you fucking idiot. Why are you trying to
Okay.
bring in fucking Christianity that
Yeah, I think he's mad at me because of what I did on Emmett's show. I'm really sorry about Emmett's show, man. You know, honestly, I'll pay $5 to Emmett and he can edit that out of the thing. So you don't have to be triggered about that. I appreciate you. This is my first time interacting with you. I'm free to talk to Christians or whoever I want if people will engage me on the show. It's up to Kieran, honestly. If he doesn't want to talk to me, that's up to him. He was nice enough to send me a raid on the show.
you about on the show? It's about you bringing up Christian shit while you're not Christian. You can bring up your own fucking stuff in your own position, and you're attacking someone else's position.
No,
and
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about a Christian
you bring
issue.
up Christian orthodoxy, and then you bring up scripture like you have a fucking authority in it. You have no idea what what Orthodox authority has, or what it has, or what its rules are at all, because you're not even one. Are you? Are you? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Silence is where we go. I'm used to this. Hi, audience. This guy's a fucking retard. I'll talk to you guys. Axiom, hi. Coco Pashenko. My favorite Coco. Nick, how you doing? Douglas, hi.
What the fuck, Everest? I was having
Jeremy
a nice,
Ryan.
nice conversation. You
BB the Aussie.
Fuck him.
Examination. Yeah. Until this guy starts answering the questions, I'm just gonna fucking ignore it then and just keep talking to the chat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snazzy. How you doing?
my thing's spurred out the internet connection, but yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not a Christian. I was just having.
You're not a Christian yet. You're bringing up scripture. That's fucking retarded. You understand that? That's so.
I didn't
retarded.
bring up scripture.
Yes, you did. You brought up Wikipedia, and you're trying to bring up the Orthodox Church and our.
So
authority,
is
you know nothing
Wikipedia your
about.
scripture? Is your scripture Wikipedia?
Again, you brought up our fucking church history that has nothing
Which
to
one-
do
which
with
one did I
your,
bring up?
with
Did I
your
bring up-
fucking history.
You're not a Christian. Did you bring
Yeah.
up? Did I
Yeah,
bring
you
up
did with
scripture or
Emmett. You
Wikipedia?
did with Emmett. Yes, you did.
Did I bring up scripture or Wikipedia?
You did with Emmett. You brought up scripture with Emmett. Yes.
Oh, so now you're talking about Emmett's show now.
Again, you're not a Christian. I'm bringing up examples
No,
of
you're
things that you
attacking me
do
because
that is
I'm free
fucking
to call
heretical
in.
because you're not one. You have no bearing to tell an Orthodox person how to be an Orthodox. You understand that, right?
I'm not telling
Yeah,
anyone.
you
how
are.
to
You're
do
like,
it.
you know how your people did this, this, and this. How does this stand to your faith? You have no ability what our faith or what our
We
fucking
were having
values
a
are.
debate. We were having a debate, retard.
Okay, and then when you sit in a debate and when you're talking about the death penalty, why don't you sit on your own paradigm of values instead of bringing up Christian orthodoxy?
It's called internal critique. You're allowed to do
Okay,
that.
so
in a
what's
debate.
the critical critique here? What is so important that you need to know?
What are you talking about, dude?
What
You
is
said
so
you've never-
important about the
you've never
internal
experienced a
critique for
debate
orthodoxy? What
you
is
never
so
experienced a
important for
debate on
you
the
to know about the internal critique for orthodoxy?
You're not an Orthodox Christian either.
Am I?
Are you?
Am I?
Are you Orthodox Christian? Prove that you're Orthodox.
Does it matter?
What
Does it
church are you
matter?
a part of? What church
Does it
are you a
matter?
part of? So you don't have the authority to speak about Orthodox Christians either, motherfucker.
What's that? I'm not a part of what?
Oh, because you have a
I'm
T-shirt.
not part of what church? I'm not part of
look,
what
Matthew
church?
bought a
I'm part of
T-shirt. That doesn't
church.
mean authority.
That's my church,
Oh,
you
he bought a
bitch.
T-shirt.
That's my church.
Oh, he bought a
That's
T-shirt.
my church. I'm an Orthodox,
the
bitch.
T-shirt gives him
I'm an
authority.
Orthodox. So I was gonna say I have
Oh, the
authority. I said
T-shirt
I'm
gave you
actually an Orthodox,
authority.
unlike you. I have a
He got
church.
He
I
got
have a
T-shirt
church.
authority. He got
Unlike you,
authority
I
from
have a
T-shirt.
church. Unlike you, I got a
He's got a
church.
T-shirt.
Unlike you, I got a church.
I got the
What's your
T-shirt.
church? What's your church? Where's your church? Where's your church? Where's your church, you stupid
What's
bitch?
your church? What's your
Exactly.
church?
You don't got one. You don't got one.
What's your church?
The Holy Church of Mary Magdalene. Now what?
Where's it located?
It's located in California.
And what branch of Orthodox is it?
Orthodox.
So all of the Orthodox churches count as Orthodox?
No, it's none of your business which one mine is.
What about the true Orthodox? Do you count them as Orthodox?
Again, you don't know anything about Orthodox, so I'm not going to go and fucking talk about Orthodoxy with a fucking heretic.
All right. Well, I'm just here to have a conversation with everybody.
Again, we can have a conversation later on. I'm not going to have a conversation about Christianity with a heretic.
Talk about whatever you want. We don't have to talk about
Sure,
that.
good. Well, then why you not bring up fucking Orthodoxy then?
I don't have to. I could talk about whatever you want.
Then stop. Stop doing it.
All right, buddy. But I'll talk about whatever I want. It's a free country. Sorry.
Sure, you can talk about whatever you want, but you just stop talking about things you don't know nothing about.
No, I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want online. Whatever.
Okay, I'll talk about how you touch tots. How's that?
Okay.
What's it like touching tots, you fucking pedo? I'm going to talk about whatever I want.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want. Yeah.
Yeah, what's it like touching tots? Tell me what it's like.
Why don't you tell me?
I'm asking you. You're the one that seems to be proficient.
Has the Orthodox Church priest been abusing kids?
No, I'm asking you about your ability to touch tots because that's what you seem to be doing. That's what you seem to like. I was just told by Wikipedia. No? You don't want to engage with your tot touching behavior? Wikipedia told me
I don't know
so.
what this is, dude. I think you're trying to blow the stream by saying pedo.
No, I'm doing what Wikipedia told me.
You know, streams are banned for that type of stuff by accusing people of that. You know that's
what
that's,
I mean.
that's,
Well, no, you're accusing Orthodoxy of doing stuff. I'm just saying if you're going to accuse stuff, I'm just going to accuse you.
I think you're mad at Kieran for having me up, and now you're trying to break TOS here.
Yeah, I'm not breaking TOS. Trust me.
I don't care.
I'm sorry I did that on Emma's channel. I'll give him money for it, and I apologize.
I don't care, bro.
I'm just saying. I don't think that a non-Christian should be bringing up the Christian values in any of their paradigms.
That's your opinion. That's fine.
No, that's the actual opinion. You shouldn't be bringing up other paradigms that you don't believe in, that you know nothing about.
That's your opinion. That's
the fact. If I know nothing about if I know nothing about like Hitchhiker's Guide to a Galaxy, I ought not tell people about it.
Okay. So can I ask Kieran? Kieran, why are we debating this issue if we're not allowed to talk about it?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, if we're debating an issue, we're obviously allowed to talk about it, right? Like,
yeah, I don't care.
Okay. He doesn't care.
Talk about whatever you want.
I get that he doesn't care. I'm telling you what you ought not do because you're a fucking heretic.
No, I don't care what you talk about. You see avarice with these fucking.
We can talk about whatever we want on his channel.
No, it's cool. Here's avarice with his thing. Here's me with my thing. Just talk about whatever you fucking want. I don't care.
Talk about whatever you want, dude. You can talk about whatever you want.
I am being true. I didn't say that we couldn't bring up anything. All I'm saying is that if you're going to be preaching about Orthodox traditions, history, whatever you're saying, then you ought be one, or else not bring it up.
I'm not preaching, and I didn't quote scripture. You're talking about two different shows now.
Yes, you did. You did quote scripture.
So what's the scripture I quoted on Emma's show?
Yeah, sure. We can go back to it if you really want me to bring it up.
Oh my god!
You don't remember?
I love how we have to go into fucking bring up the evidence fucking game.
Well, you're the one who made the claim, and now you don't even have the evidence of it.
Again, you know you did. This is fucking stupid.
I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
You're just talking out of your ass, bro, this whole time.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I what do you mean?
Machine lights. Where's your cross? Like at least like a necklace. Do you have some kind of?
I got a cross somewhere. I'll find it.
I've got a ring. I got a ring. Everest has a Greek Orthodox.
Yeah, I got-
some that started. Okay,
I
where's
got a
your cross?
purple one. I got a purple
Where's
one
your cross?
somewhere.
Okay, where's
Yeah,
your
I'm
cross?
trying to- Here, hold on. Let me go over there and try to find one.
Fucking cat's giving me the shits. This little fucking cat over here. Okay, go and find your cross, bro. Come back with your cross. Okay, and the guy lives in fucking bamboo. Okay, it's supposed to be cool, looking like hashish growing there. That's fucking bamboo, bro. Actually, it's worse. That's long grass. That's long grass.
All right, I found it. See,
Okay.
I'm respectful. I'm respectful. I don't put it on the ground. I don't throw it on the ground. I have Christian friends. I'm respectful. It is what it is.
Some of my best friends are Christian. Okay.
Yeah, my best friend is Christian.
Such a fucking heretic.
Thank you, guys. My best friend is Christian. My best friend is Christian. Thank you.
I can't believe you did that. I can't. That was supposed to be a joke. I can't believe you did that. Because it's something you live. Everest, you know.
I'm trying to have peace. I'm trying to have peace with Emmett and Everest, honestly. Yeah.
Don't worry about Emmett and Everest. I'm saying, like,
You have peace. I just don't want people fucking spouting scripture and shit when they're not Christian.
I don't do that on my show. That's not my show. That's not my show's
No,
topic.
you
You
hear
want me to
though.
talk about it?
Though. Everest is
Sure.
right. Everest is right.
I'm just saying you have to understand how fucking infuriating it is when people, not you, people fucking try to tell Christians how to be Christian or talk about our history when and try to like make us fucking account for our history when you fucking non-Christians don't even account for the 600 million abortions that you guys do yearly.
So what do you say about Protestants?
What about
They're gay. They're gay.
So they're not Christians?
No, not to me.
They're gay as fuck.
What about Catholics?
No, heretical.
Not to
Are
me.
they allowed to talk about your history?
Again, they don't talk about my history. I don't go back.
What about until the Great Schism? You guys are the same church until the Great Schism, so they're not.
Again, they talk about their history, not mine.
The schism was gay, bro. What do you know about the fucking schism? The schism was great. There is one holy apostolic church that goes all the way back. The Roman Catholics broke off. Look up fucking Pope Alexander. You'll find out. Look up Pope Alexander. Okay, you could buy your way into heaven. What
By
the
the way,
fuck,
you
bro?
made me take off my fucking Avarice hoodie, and that's not a big favorite of mine. I like keeping that on.
Sorry, man. But church. I mean, but that's what I'm.
This is a unique Avarice hoodie, just so you know.
Oh my god, that's gay. That's gay.
Just thought you ought to know.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't promote your shit over here, bro.
Kieran's just mad because he didn't get a VK character on a sweatshirt yet.
Is that like some sort of occult symbolism? This guy used to be in a cult. I saw him on another channel.
It's my cult symbol for my cult of verbal combat.
Okay. It's called having fun, dickhead. It's called having fun. Oh my god. Right? You're sitting there fucking in a bunch of weeds. I was gonna give you like a little bit of I was gonna say it was hemp, but it's not. Then it could be.
It is. Okay, let's change the topic then. Let's change the topic to something a little bit more fun. Why do you use a ghetto mic instead of like one that's mounted in? Why do you use the old school like I'm on the stage mic?
I get to sit however I want. You know, I have to like talk into this thing, sit on a desk. You know, all this stuff.
Well, I mean, I can sit how I want. You see, I'm over here. You can still hear me, right? And I'm over here. You can still hear me here, right?
Yeah.
And you can still hear me over here, right? So that means that's not and that's planted in one spot.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah. I'm not like a tech expert or something. I just bought this $20 mic. This is the one I buy every time it breaks. I just buy a new one.
Oh, I thought you were a tech expert using green screen background and everything. You know?
No, it's auto generated. It's all fade out. So, you can see my arm. You know, it's not. No, it's not.
Well, sometimes that happens to me too with my background. My arm disappears.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have a green screen or whatever. Yeah, so that's how it works. Yep. Yeah, I know a little bit about it. You need a green screen, and then you could put whatever background you want. But I don't know how to set it up. To be
Yeah,
honest,
to be honest, I'm just trying to cover up my nerdy Gundams back there. You see, they're like right there.
yeah, I'm using the laptop camera, so yeah, I got a bunch of stuff.
Everest, I have seen sometimes when you're doing a green screen, your wife's walking around the background sometimes, like and fucking it up. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, what do you mean fucking up? That's her cleaning the house. That's her doing her job. I don't know how you can say her doing her job is fucking it up.
Well, you're doing a thing, right? You're doing a thing. You're
Yeah.
making an image. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put back on your fucking Bono glasses, bro.
I am. I have some in my eye.
You fucking retard. Okay.
I need to because I was on a fucking stream for like 9 hours yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. Avers, I'm actually a fan of you and Jake Var. I've had him on my show a couple times.
Yeah, well, then I'm a missile. I'm gonna come at you at full speed, and then after we're good.
Don't come over here and speak about don't come over here and speak about who you're a fan of, unless you're a fan of me. What the fuck? You're on my fucking channel, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I've been watching this show for a while.
Should be a fan of me. Get the fuck Everest. Everest is fucking retard.
It's funny because he bitches all the time, and yet I was live and I was still sitting in Kieran's chat. You see?
I know, right? I know. I'm gonna do a numbers check. Since Everest is here. 251. Okay, I've gone. Okay, I'm back over 250. I'm gonna give Everest the fucking win for bringing the people over here. Turns out 3 people think this is worth fucking getting involved with. Okay,
Kieran, I am 6 subs away from monetization.
Yeah, I know because you're connected. You're connected to everybody, bro. I'm not.
Subs away, baby.
I know, but you're connected to fucking Andrew and to fucking Rob Noor and to fucking get the fuck out of here, bro. That's not a flex.
It's been a serious work. It's been work.
I'm doing it myself. I'm over here in the corner dancing by myself. Get the fuck out of here. We all knew once you launched, you'd fucking go. We all knew you'd skyrocket. Okay.
So you do the show with Jake Var, and then you have your own channel.
I do, yeah. I have the hour show. I do news and promote other channels on my show.
Because he restreams the show, right? He restreams it on his thing, right?
Oh, well, I'm an admin on Jake Barr's side, so I stream it as well from Jake. So what I go is I go into Jake's StreamYard and then I prep both his and mine.
We have a guy, Douglas, who believes Everest is not connected to Andrew. Andrew calls Everest a spurg. You can be both. You can be both.
Yeah.
You can be a spurg and connect. Fuck.
Yeah, I like Andrew. Yeah, the first time
I mean, I'll be fair. Andrew calls me a retard. It's right here.
Yeah.
I also call you a retard.
Yeah, on the Crucible point.
Yeah, I debated
because Erica Kirk and all women are retards. Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 debates on the Crucible. One of them was with Andrew. He was very very nice. Very
that is a true statement. I love Lou. Lou's one of my favorite people in the Foundry.
Yeah, we don't talk anymore, but
you know what? I couldn't give a flying fuck. I tried to join the Discord on Andrews, and there's all these fucking questions and connections to. And I said,
I'm still in the.
Don't care. I couldn't give a fuck. I just fucking said no.
Yeah, I'm still there. They never kicked me out. But yeah.
I don't even know who Douglas Echrick is. He always comes into the chat. And he's always like, he said something else yesterday, which was funny. But even though you don't know my account, yeah, we all know each other very well. Even though you don't know, yeah, you see, I don't know my account. I bet we do. You sound like someone I know. So, yeah.
And I'm here. I couldn't give a shit. I tried to join, but there were so many fucking questions and they're making me work hard. And I said, nah, fuck it. I couldn't even be bothered.
And just so we're clear, I've never claimed to be connected to Andrew Douglas. I've only claimed to have conversations with him.
I said
all right, you got 2 more subs. So yeah, blessings, man.
Oh, well, thank you, Machine.
Hang on. No.
Almost there.
Subs for who? Hang on. Better be fucking subs for me. Everest, you fucking
What?
asshole. You
I'm
stealing my
almost
subs?
there. I'm 4 away.
Oh, you're stealing my subs, you asshole. Fuck me. You fucking asshole. Okay. Everest, are you like a mod in chat?
Oh, because I know.
I fucking hope not.
Am I mod in what chat?
In my chat, retard. What do you
Yeah,
think?
I'm a mod in your chat.
Okay. Do you want to post your
so.
stream?
I think.
You want to post your stream and get a couple more subs? You want to ride my coattails and get
Right.
some...
I think I'm a mod. Yeah, I'm a mod. See.
Okay. Well, then post the fucking... There we go. Hey, everybody. Unsub to Everest, okay? Because he's fucking killing it and he makes me jealous, okay? So I just fucking... I want all the subs. Fuck this guy. Oh, he's watching. He's watching. He could be close.
Look at and like I honestly I don't know anything negative. I didn't have anything negative to say Dusty at all, or Douglas. I was reading his thing. I honestly don't know who you're connected to or not. I just wanted to say I just want to say that I never said I was connected to Andrew or the Crucible.
No, I said that. I said that, bro. It was like lighthearted. Relax.
Yeah, I think Dusty got smashed. Honestly, I was gonna say that to Emmett too. That I think that Dusty got smashed by Andrew that time. You know, it was pretty bad.
Everest, relax. I said.
No, I know.
Everest,
I know. I'm just.
Hang
I
on,
hear
bro.
you.
Because honestly, I took him to task for this.
Bro,
like,
shut the fuck up for a second. Shut the fuck up.
Sure.
I said, gonna clear it up. I said, Everest is connected. Lightheartedly, I was saying it to Andrew.
Yeah, I work. I mean, to be honest, like, I mean, for everybody knows, I just work with Rob.
Hang on, bro. Oh my god, can I fucking speak on my own fucking panel? You fucking retard. Shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, I said it. It was lighthearted. Okay, Everest knows people. He knows people. He's doing well. Go and sub to his fucking channel. And okay, that's it. That's all I was saying. Everest, it's okay. Nobody made the claim that you said. I'm connected. I said it. Fuck me. You fucking retard.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Hey, Everest.
A very connected man, you must say I am.
Everest, let's have a sit down, okay? We'll leave our weapons outside, okay?
Our weapons at the door.
Cartel style. Leave our weapons outside, and we'll get a Greek Orthodox priest to mediate, and you know, just me and you. We'll talk.
You see, that's the thing I never understand. I never understood that. Like, that's like the one thing that I never understood in the whole statement of getting the priest, right? I'm like, what? Like, even if you got, like, let's say you're in Florida and I'm in California, right? And you got a priest from Louisiana. Let's just say, how is that going to help any of us? That's not even any part of our church fathers or even our diocese. First off, we're in two different dioceses. Let's start with that.
I know, but
do you even debate non-Christians, or do you just debate Christians?
I debate non-Christians, yes.
So what do you debate them on?
Usually DC Comics, the SAAM 3000. I'm a big fan of that.
The tag.
I hate tag. Tags are stupid. Tags are idiots.
I agree.
Heaven Maxing.
Yeah, Heaven Maxing. That's one of my favorites. I want to send all the babies to heaven.
Hey, listen, Machine.
I just debate any prompt that's in front of me, really.
Yeah, Machine. Don't go there. He's a fucking Spurg machine. He'll fucking destroy you. Okay, don't go there. Okay. Don't, just a little bit of advice. Okay. Oh, we have Ree. I think Ree had a new theory, which was triage. Now, triage is a word, but I think he's trying to expand the tag argument.
That's the argument. Yeah.
Okay, so, well, maybe we could, actually, I didn't know what the triage was. Sounds like he's expanding tag.
Yeah, it's like his own argument. But that being said, it is past 8. I got shit to do. It's been fun. I got work to get to.
Gay.
Yeah, have a good day,
Love you,
buddy.
Karen.
See you, bro. Oh my god, the fucking cunt pissed off. Okay. Everest, love you, man. Fucking like he's a retard, but you know, I love him. Not gonna lie. Now we're stuck with nothing to fucking talk about because the cunt, yeah, because the cunt drew all the oxygen out of the room and then he fucked off and left us with no fucking oxygen. Everest, I hate you.
Boy. Yeah, he does his thing. Yeah.
We've got Shazzy. Oh my god, it's raining. It's fucking pissing down here. I can hear it. The rain is so fucking beautiful. Not gonna lie. It's always nice to be in a house with a roof and walls, and it's raining outside. It's
Absolutely.
It's really the best thing. It's the best thing. I learnt my catechism at 13, but hated minister, so moved to Presbyterian to join Girl Guides. Okay, Shaz, that's fair. That's fair. How'd that work out? Oh, rain. Not gonna lie. I'm sitting here in my office, my studio. The window's open, and I can hear all the rain. It's so good. It's so good. And Everest, you asshole. Fucking. Okay. Well, also, doing a numbers check. You people help me out. Okay. I appreciate it. I didn't say that. Got back to 252. Okay. We're back. We're back over 250. And 22 likes, which is not bad. Don't be gay. No, Everest is a fucking asshole. Don't worry about him. Okay. All right. No, he is. The guy's a fucking cunt. All right. Gonna play a song because I've got to think about something to talk about. Okay. Oh my god, all these songs sound okay. Everest, just for you. I know he's still listening. Oh, hang on.
I'm kicking down the door, rolling in the panels like a storm across the floor. No quiet entrance, no waiting in the wings. I bring the kind of chaos that makes the whole room sing. The chat starts shaking when they hear my name. Another panel that won't stay the same. I'm a rocket in an engine, got a fire in my brain. I'm turning up the volume like a runaway train. Hi, I'm Everest, you know what I bring. Big energy, loud voice, I'm doing my thing. Calling out the nonsense, putting truth on display. If I got something to say, I'm gonna say it that way. No filter, no hiding, no words left behind. I speak what I'm thinking, I speak what I find. Love me or hate me, you know where I stand. Everest is shaking up the whole online land. Panel after panel, I'm crushing the scene. A whirlwind of energy, loud and obscene. People start talking, then I raise the bar. I'm the lightning in the room, everywhere I go, I make myself a star. Some say I'm trouble, some say I'm wild, but I keep it moving with the rebel style smile. I'm calling out names, I'm bringing the heat, never backing down, never missing the beat. Maybe I'm chaos, maybe I'm noise, maybe I'm breaking all the predictable toys. But when the room goes quiet and nobody speaks, I'm the voice that shows up when the truth gets weak. Hi, I'm Everest, remember the sound, the loudest energy when I'm coming around. Breaking the panel, shaking the frame. I'll say what you want, but you'll remember the name.
Everest, you remember the name. Sounds like a little bit influenced by the Disturbed. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. But I would just like to say this, that whenever I go in and talk to people, I talk to all different types of people, and I want to know where they're coming from, what their background is, and so on and so forth. So I don't mean to step on anyone's toes. I just want to kind of get a feel for, because I'm coming into a new space. I want to see what everybody's talking about, what type of experience they're having, and so on and so forth. I'm trying to gauge what their cultural background is, their religious background, their philosophy, right? Whether they believe that races should live together, whether they're liberals or whether they're friendly to Zionism, so on and so forth. Right? All sorts of whether they like secret societies, anything really, anything of interest. I'm trying to gauge, like, so it's not a personal attack against anybody, and I have
That's fair enough,
nothing.
though.
Yeah, I got
That's
nothing
fair
against
enough.
Christians. I got nothing against Christians. On the whole, I don't go around attacking Christians, and and my show, I don't really deal too much with theology. Unless talking about it in a historical context, and same with philosophy. I don't really try to espouse any type of theological viewpoint or any philosophical ideology on my show. I try to stay clear of that, so all types of people can come in and have a discussion. So that's just me, but I will debate things best of my ability. I'll tell people what my opinion is, so on and so forth. Obviously, I'm not perfect, and so I apologize, and so on and so forth if I
Yeah,
offended
but you gotta, but at some point you've got to take a position. Like you can't just
Of
fucking.
course, yeah. Of course, no. I take a position on some critical things. Like on my show, I talk about the world technological system, right? That's what I came up and to talk about with Emmett, right? Because I was sort of talking about how technology affects us, and how it's the main issue in the world. And he said that, and we could disagree whether it's the people or the technology, but obviously the entire situation is increased by people's capacity to do things, right? And then they're sort of conditioned by the use of machines and things. So it's like they're like driven towards certain things, right? It's like certain people just behave like machines, or they're like robots, and
Not gonna
and
lie, not gonna lie. Right now, you sound a bit like Ted fucking Kaczynski. Not gonna
I
lie.
talk
Not
about him
gonna
a
lie.
lot. Yeah, well, I support his ideas on the show.
Oh my god, you do not. Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here. You
yeah, I
support
do.
Ted Kaczynski?
Yeah, I
The
support him.
fucking
Yeah.
Unabomber? You support
Well,
Ted Kaczynski?
well, no. Well, let me be clear. I don't support his actions, but I think his idea that there's going to be inevitable collapse, or integration of man with the technological system that's inevitable. I think that he's right about that, right? And I think that that is the main problem in the world, right? That
Is it
once
really? Is it really? The
yeah,
main problem?
you're either going to be engineered to adapt to the system, right? Or the system is going to collapse, and it's going to take everybody who's supported by it with them.
No, I reckon the main problem in the world today is feminism. Nah, I reckon that's
Yeah.
fucking Ted Kaczynski. No, fuck off. I reckon the main problem today is feminism.
Yeah, well, I got bad news for you, right? Women would not be able to go to work if they didn't have the factories. This is the reason why they started getting women to go to work. So feminism had no power until the Industrial Revolution. Right? This is the fact behind it, right? So
They never have they never have power.
yeah, they never had
never have
power,
power.
but now they argue that women can perform the same jobs. The universities graduate more women than men. This is the problem. They got to stop educating women, right? They go back to the house. See, man lived perfectly fine without technology, right? And the traditions of the church thrived, right, in a low technological environment. But now that there's all this integration with technology, right, you have the the women have cell phones, they're on social media, they get integrated into the monoculture that exists around the global technosphere, right? So they don't have any coherent culture or ethnos, right? They lost their traditions, right? like back then, like the church used to be connected to like Romania and all the Eastern European countries, and the church was integrated into the cultural fabric of the society, right? So the technology was dictated and mediated by the culture that was dictated and mediated by the church itself, right? So it's like they had the creative control over the type of technologies, right? So this is all I'm saying is that in a low level of technological advancement, a high level of cultural um um I mean a refinement, right? You can exemplify those traditions of the church better than you can within a global technological system, because there you constantly have the attack of the mass media preaching liberalism, telling women to go to work, telling women to go to the job, and that they don't need their man, they can do the things on their own, right? These things are propaganda that's caused by the society at large, right? And they're part of the sub-propaganda structure of the society, right? Because they want to propagate, they want as many people to show up to the jobs as possible so they could run the machines. I mean, that's
Check
the
it
way
out. Check it out. Okay. Oh, fuck. All the rap. Oh.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Ooh.
He's a life changer, miracle arranger, born to the virgin mom in a manger. Water to wine, he's a drink exchanger, and he died for your sins. I preach the word, that's my gig, and I rhyme better than Notorious Big. All the other MCs, I wish them well, but if you live in sin, you burn in hell. Now I'ma pass the mic to my lovely wife. She's a fly MC and the light of my life. So to bust the rhyme without further ado, take it away, Mary Sue.
Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G. And he was sent to earth to elucidate the way that we should be. What? Like if another MC says you're a freak, you're a lame butt rapper and your rhymes are weak. I don't get mad and I don't critique. I forgive him and turn the other cheek. I don't blaspheme and I don't brag. I don't cuss and my pants don't sag. I do exude a little Christian swag and I'm proud to be an American.
Jesus Christ is a nigga. Let his light shine through ya. Let his love pop a cap in your butt and say hallelujah. Jesus Christ is a nigga. He's our homie MC, JC, you see. He's an honest, caring, peace-loving nigga like me. If you do drugs and you think you're cool, you need to come to Sunday school. Put those drugs in a garbage can. Stand up tall, you're a Christian man. Word up. I'm freestyle.
Hit me.
Okay. That is Protestants, okay? That's how they roll, okay?
Yeah, that's wild. The pink polo with the sunglasses. That was a wild look. And then, yeah, I've always, wanted my wife to do a rap song with me too. So that's pretty cool.
Hey, bro, your background needs to, like, you look like you're sitting in a bunch of weeds. Like, do better. Okay.
Yeah, I got a Christian one too. I'll change it to the Christian one. Here, where did it go? Okay, here it is. Yeah, here.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people there. We got Aristotle and Plato and Homer. on an Orthodox icon. You guys could look this up. It's pretty interesting. They're holding a piece of their own writing, which they say affirms the teaching of the church, right? So this is a famous Orthodox icon. Does it like go like this? You know.
Yeah, it's a bit gay. It's a bit gay. I'm not going to lie. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Church of Christ is post-Restoration era. No Reformation roots in that church whatsoever. Hey, oh my God. No, I can't. I've had 3 hours of fucking study. Now I'm a fucking expert. Okay, no, I can't do it. Can't do it.
So
But
that's
Rev,
interesting.
eh?
Post-Reformation, I never considered that. Certain Protestants would think that post-Reformation is a bad thing.
Rev, can I call you a papist? No, you may not. No, you may not.
All right, Kieran. I think I'm preventing people from calling into your show actively, so I think I'm gonna take off. But yeah, I appreciate it.
Rage quit.
No, it's not a rage quit. I'll be back. All right.
Gonna keep the cunt off. Okay, get off, you fucking asshole. Okay, preventing people my ass. Okay. Then don't lop Church of Christ in with Protestants. Okay, bro. I'm cool. I'm cool, bro. No, I realized like yesterday. Okay, not gonna lie. Yesterday, I was praying, and I realized being born again, right, is an absolute transformation. It's not saying I believe. Oh, words are fucking cheap. I realized it's a whole transformation. Born again means literally born again. So you wake up. We've got Douglas. And to be fair, this is all off news. I just think it's appropriate to bring back up on show, considering what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Then don't lop Church of Christ in with Protestants. Okay. Whatever. I'm cool. Oh my God, you can't. Shit. What time is it? It's 1:26 a.m. You assholes. Okay. You assholes. I did once have a dream. And my dream was that one day I'll run a stream and my chat will be full of people who aren't mods, because in the early days, you get a mod, you get a mod, you get a mod. It turns out the only mod here is Shazzy, and not quite sure she's all ready to fucking do it. Okay. It's like a Karen Uber, but there's a difference between actual Protestantism, post-restorationalists, and non-denominationals. We're not the same. Rev, I love you, but they're all prods. Okay. Jeremy, fuck off. Oh my God. You're ruining it. I'm here to just not actively typing much because I'm working. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have to go and, do my thing. So we're going to play a song. I wish I had a Jeremy song, but I don't. Proud to be a prod. Shazzy, proud to be a prod? Really? Oh my God. That's fighting words. That's fighting words with us Catholics. Well, I'm not really Catholic, but I used to be. Okay. Then anyone who venerates icons and saints are papers. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'm too awesome for an AI song. I so wish Jess was here to write a song about a fat cunt sitting in front of 6 screens. It'd be fucking awesome. It'd be fucking awesome. All right, hang on. Got to fucking gotta check. Oh, you mofos, we're back to 252. I love you. Never said that. Never said that. I did not say that. Okay. Watching chat, have this guy, Seth, you and I'm looking at the FBI, exactly what I'm saying. No, bro, no. And this guy, he's saying, it would be in, not a sentence, okay? Fuck me. Oh my God, you people, you're killing me, okay? You're killing me. I need a break from you people. Don't need a piss, don't need a beer. I just need a fucking break. A little bit of fun.
Kieran went into the shop one day, saw some sausages on display. He smiled and said, now that's my thing. Then started dancing with a grin. I love sausage all day long. I love sausage and this is my sausage song. Big or small, short or long, I love sausage and this is my sausage song. The lads all laughed and called his name. Said, Kieran, mate, you're all the same. He just winked and gave a cheer. I'll take another pack, my dear. I love sausage all day long. I love sausage and this is my sausage song. Big or small, short or long, I love sausage and this is my sausage song. Some folks whispered, is he gay? Kieran laughed, who's asking? Hey, I'm just a bloke who loves a snag. No need to make a fuss of that. I love sausage all day long. I love sausage and this is my sausage song. Rolls and onions, nice and strong. I love sausage and this is my sausage song.
Okay, enough. Douglas, anyways, I'm out. You've got to get some stuff down. I think you mean done. Thanks, Kay, for having me up. Anytime, brother. Anytime. Yeah, pretty wild. You can blame my chat. You're a bunch of cunts for writing these songs. Okay, kids, I gotta fuck off. You've got to go to bed. Probably eat first. Yeah, I reckon I should eat something. Okay. Anyway, Rev, are you still around? Rev, if you're around, I'd love to hear a prayer before we go, but maybe he's at work. Okay, we'll just ask him. I won't even interject. We'll finish with a Rev Russ prayer. Good night, Shazzy. Love you. Hey, Doug. Laters. Just saying. Just saying, is Rev still? Let me see if I can sneak away for a minute. That'd be based, bro. Monday's always busy. Bro, it's all yours. I won't even interject. I won't even do a thing. If you have the time, would love. Oh, you mean big fat sausages? Okay. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes to see if Rev can make it up and bless us all. And then we're fucking off, okay? Oh, okay, Rev. If you can include a little bit for Shazzy's was it your cousin? Yeah, okay. I'm hanging around. I'm waiting for Rev. Okay. There we go. Cousin Warren. Okay. You beautiful people got me back again. Up above 250. I love you. You're gay, but I love you. Thank you. Okay, Rev, I'm gonna step down, let you say your thing.
Hey Kieran, how's it going? I was able to step away for a second, but I heard about Shazzy having to go to a funeral today, so I felt even more obliged to come up. So please everybody join me in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you today to give you all the thanks, praise, honor, and glory that you so rightfully and righteously deserve. And we ask you to bestow your grace upon us, conform us in the image of your Son, Jesus Christ. Show us the cross, show us the way to you, God. And Father, I ask especially to touch my sister Shazzy and her whole entire family in their time of loss. Let you comfort their souls and their hearts as they mourn for their cousin Warren. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen.
God bless you, man. Love you. That was beautiful.
God bless you, Kieran. But I have got to get back to work, and you're very welcome, Shazzy. And if you need anybody to talk to, please feel free to reach out anytime. I'm always here for you. And same for you, Kieran, and same for everybody in chat. I'm here for all of you. So God bless everybody, and have a great week.
You see, that's what's up. Hang on. Yeah, that's what's up. Okay. I pray every morning, and I thank God and the Holy Trinity for my connections, not only family, not only friends, work, but also our strange parasocial relationships. I really do. All right. It's 1:37 a.m. I've got to go to bed. Okay. Rev Russ, thank you for coming up and sharing your prayer. Love you, brother. Okay. Shazzy, love you too. The rest of you in chat, don't love you. You're a bunch of retards. Okay. Not lying. Not lying. Okay. Well, okay. You're cool. You're cool. Okay. You too, brother. You too, brother. God bless you and yours. Jeremy, shut up. Jeremy, we're doing. Oh my God, this fucking guy. Love you too, brother. God bless you. Well, you see, Jeremy, can't you join into the like the thing and not be an asshole? Okay. 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 Name of the Father, the Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace. Blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Hail Mary, Mother of God. Oh, I forgot it. Oh, shit, I forgot it. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with you. Blessed the womb of your fruit, Jesus. Pray for us. Damn, I forgot it. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Holy Theotokos, please pray for us. How's that? Okay. And all you saints who can pray on behalf of us, not by my defiled mouth, but by your pure soul, pray for us. In the name of the Father, the Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. That was the worst prayer ever. But my intentions were good. Okay. Oh, old mate speaking Greek. Bro, if I could, I would translate. God, this guy. I'm a pro. Another Hail Mary. I know you do. Oh, no, shut up. Oh my God. I made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake. But Holy Theotokos, pray for us. John the Baptist, pray for us. All you saints who have the reverence of God, please pray for us. Not my words. Not my words. But from your pure soul, please pray for us. Yeah, I'm a fucking retard. I'm a sinner. Hey, Rev, you ain't busting shit. Look, I'm a tryhard. I'm a tryhard, right? I really am a tryhard. Every morning I wake up and pray. I wake up praying. All right, brothers and sisters, Rev Russ, fuck you for being so smart. Shazzy, love you for being so dumb. And the rest of you, get off my fucking lawn. Leave me alone, okay? Okay? I love you guys. I'm not going to lie. I didn't say that. That's rude. It's a bit rude. I'm not going to lie. See you guys. Love you all.
Down in the land that doesn't exist, there's a bloke named Kieran you can't resist. Say his trigger word, he'll lose his mind. Call him a boomer, it gets him every time. The chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. He's an idiot, yeah, but we kinda adore. Watching him lose it is never a bore. Always a joke when Kieran is around. His rants are the loudest sound in town. Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. He's the master of weird, fucking bizarre. Drunk retard from a land afar. We try to keep up, but just end up confused. Yet we love the chaos and laughs he's brewed. Kieran, the chat's wild card, spewing nonsense and being a retard. Tells you to fuck off with a grin so wide. Doesn't give a damn, takes it all in stride. So if you meet Kieran, prepare for the show. Drug rants, cut-offs, the wildest mates you'll ever know. He's loud.